good evening. Welcome to the lands of Aecathan. No professionals, no fancy tech, just a group of women playing an all-original game of Dungeons & Dragons. I'm Jeff. I'll be your barista, serving up tonight's special, diced mochas.
Not bad.
Does it take you all week to think of them, or do they just come to you?
Oh, no, I have to work on each one of these. I will, starting tomorrow morning, I will start working on the next one.
That one was pretty good.
I still like Feast of Resistance best, but that's just me.
Fun.
But, yeah, we're here tonight to play some Dungeons & Dragons in a world I call Aecathan. And, let's see, what happened last week? Well, last week there was an interesting dinner party. Lord Tremaine, Lord of Thunder's Edge, invited the four to join him, his right hand, the sorcerer Arelakis, and his son Athgar, for dinner in the keep, so that he could hear all the details about how you helped bring the goodly metallic dragons back to the world after over 120 years. And everything was going swimmingly. Until he mentioned that he was close to having finalized an arranged marriage for Athgar. And then someone lost their temper.
It wasn't only me.
Well,
it was upsetting news for many people.
Yes, Zorith ran out of the room in tears, but you're the one who stood up and basically spat back in Lord Tremaine's face how he was using his son as a political pawn.
Did not flip the table, did not stab anyone, did not shoot anyone with a bow and arrow.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been. I'm not saying it couldn't have been worse.
All in all, it was restrained. I used my words. It could have been so much worse.
Yeah. Well, it didn't go well, to say the least.
We're gonna have to work on our expectations.
It's probably more realistic that you change your expectations.
You need to work on your priorities.
Yeah, something like that.
Afterwards, Arabelle and Tasha and Zorith went back to the forehome. Gwenlauren went looking for a fight. But because Athgar knows Gwenlauren and thought ahead, she didn't find one. In fact, the clan was looking out for her and steering any possible altercations away from her. When she found out, she went to confront Athgar, who was quite drunk, and she proceeded to get rather inebriated herself and tried to convince Athgar that he should just throw away all of his responsibilities and leave Thunder's Edge with the four.
Well, not exactly. She didn't want him to throw away his responsibilities. She just wanted him to leave.
Well, one,
and I know that
one would necessitate the other.
I think that's not what she's thinking, but I understand how that could be the interpretation.
He eventually convinced her that maybe they should talk to the other three as well. Went back to the forehome, where Arabelle decided that she could not deal with this pair of drunken idiots, and sobered both of them up.
They walked over, and Gwenlauren did not look like herself.
Yes,
I just thought that important life decisions should be made while sober.
I mean, yes.
Some people think that's a good idea.
For the record, Athgar is still
Almost
mourning the
everyone.
97.
I'll buy him another bottle.
So, but there was an intense discussion about what Athgar's options actually are. And he said that he had an idea and he was going to work on it. But he did meet with all of you the next morning at the Ivory's Wrath, where you were able to say farewell, and you were also able to say goodbye to Aloric, who you gave one of the sending stones.
Mm-hmm.
And then you proceeded to leave the city, unroll the carpet, and rise majestically into the sky. About 40 feet.
Like you do.
And you set off to the southeast, heading once again for the winter camp of the Susaran. And that's where we left off. So, Heroes 4. What's next?
We head southeast.
Right. So how long are you going to travel? And are you going straight? Are you landing and taking breaks? How are you doing this? This is new, so...
I would say we stop, I don't know, every 6 hours and take breaks. Like, get something to eat. You know?
Maybe go to the bathroom.
Yeah, things like that. Pit stops.
Yeah.
Heat stops.
Every 6 hours, every 4 hours.
When
Maybe
we got
4. When we gotta go, we gotta go.
There you go.
Right.
And now it doesn't have charges, right?
No.
Okay, we can just fly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So, I need
What size do we have?
4x6.
4x6?
I think
5x7.
5x7. Yes, 5x7.
Okay, so we're good on the weight thing. Okay. Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah, I have 7x5, so
Okay.
5x7 it is.
All right. So I need everyone to make a perception check for the first trip, the first leg of your aerial journey.
19.
On the other dice.
16.
29.
Didn't even have
Wow.
dice out. So.
What the heck did you roll?
18.
Well, Zorith is the important one because she's the pilot.
Crap.
28.
16 enough, hopefully.
16 is enough because you have other people watching. There are a couple close calls with some birds.
Ah,
I don't like birds.
But you make it for the first 4 hours. Are you following the road, or are you trying to go like straight as the raven flies?
Straight, I would think.
You don't need roads.
Save time, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole advantage of being able to fly.
Right?
yeah.
Okay. So, who's the navigator?
I'll navigate.
Okay.
Is Tasha with her keen mind better, or is Gwenlaren with her tracking better?
Well,
If keen mind gives you an advantage,
The-
do it.
the keen mind isn't going to be as much of an advantage at this point because the world looks quite different from 40 feet up in the air than it does going along the road.
She can track like direction, right?
Yeah.
So,
So, Gwenlaren, go ahead and make a survival check at disadvantage because
Disadvantage.
in the air is not one of the domains that you're proficient in.
That's true.
14.
14. You land after the first 4 hours into grassland. You think you're going in the general right direction, but not a lot of landmarks away from the road at this point.
Well, Tasha knows which way is north. Right? That's the keen mind thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So between the two of them, we should be able to be on the right.
Tasha knows north, and then we turn 180 and then go a little bit to the
Left at Albuquerque.
And we just have to go east from Thunder's Edge until we can see the water, and then we go down
Oh.
along the coast, right?
That's not the entrance that you used the last time.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's how we get to the jungle is water and then down,
Right.
right?
Right. Yeah. But you know the entrance, the path in is a good deal south. So you could
Right.
just try to angle
Yeah, we
directly
don't wanna-
there, and that was what I assumed you meant as taking it as the Ravenflies.
Okay. But we don't want to hit sand. We hit sand, we need to
Bend back north, yeah.
not go in the Jagrabon and God, Brad, please.
Right.
Well, I mean, the road is pretty much southeast, kind of how we want to go. I mean, like
Yeah. Till Dunes Watch, right?
yeah.
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 I mean, like we can follow it from a distance or to
Yeah.
the north of it a little bit, so we keep it in mind or in view.
Okay.
Yeah, at least till Dunes Watch, it is kind of the right way, I think. Right. That's what Nikki was saying.
Okay. Well, then that's easier. In
Yeah,
that
on
case,
the map, yeah.
in that case,
shows
it's
southeast.
not a problem to navigate.
Once we looked at the map and knew what we were doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Will everyone make me a perception check for the next leg?
16.
And this is perception?
Mhm.
16.
17.
And Arabelle?
Oh, sorry, I think I might have spoken over. And at 28.
Oh, wow. Okay. You find your way there, no problem, along the road. And just before you touch down, Arabelle is pretty sure she sees the Dunes Watchtower far in the distance.
Nice.
You'll probably get there by the end of the third leg.
Wow. Brilliant.
So, one more.
We agree on anything to let them know that it was us coming so that we don't run into, I don't know, predatory T-Rexes or anything? Probably not.
Can't really send to them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, no.
the camp is magically warded.
Maybe we should arrange that for next time, like that we could send up sparks or something to let them know that it's us.
I think we were going to send a message to the Naga,
We were thinking about that, but
but we're still a couple days away anyway.
yeah.
Well, you're making better time on the carpet.
We like the car.
Yeah.
Now, for some reason, I have Age of Not Believing running through my head.
Weird.
Well, that's the music that played in the background as they were traveling on the bed.
Oh, I see.
So, that's why it popped into my head. Okay, one more round of perception checks, please.
Okay.
15.
Did you get 28 again?
No, I got 29. I got 27, 28. Now I got 29.
Jesus.
14.
And what did you get, Tasha?
21.
21. Arabelle, you're the first to see it. Tasha, you notice just moments afterwards, as the sun is starting to set behind you, you can see dark clouds in the distance, in the east.
Like a storm or like smoke?
Looks like rain clouds, or just, it's going to be cloudy. It doesn't look like smoke. Looks like clouds. But there is a bank of clouds starting to roll your direction.
When we stop for the night, we
Yeah.
can stop in the hut.
Mhm.
Is there anything but plains where we are?
No.
It's all
Well,
plains.
occasional scrub brush, some very low hills occasionally, but mostly plains.
If we stay a little bit off the beaten path, we should be okay.
Yeah.
Is that what time it is? Is it time for dinner? And
Well, this is the end of 12 hours, so it's probably about 8 o'clock at night. It's getting
and
dark.
we're super close to Dune's Watch?
Yeah.
Wow, we did make good time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to keep going?
Well, it's going to be dark in another hour.
I think we
Oh.
should stop and hut up because it's probably going to rain.
That's right. It's going to storm.
We really don't want to be on a rug in the rain. It sounds awful,
That might not go well for us or the rug.
right?
All right. You're able to land, no problem. Zorth is getting the hang of piloting this particular magical craft.
Oh, good.
Although you notice that the longer you spend on the carpet, the more strange it seems at first when you step off it back onto solid ground.
Is she still scaly?
I don't know. What's going on with Zorth?
Because
Because she just had the bumps, really.
Yeah, and they're just scratchy or itchy. And it hasn't been like a full
Itchy
night.
and scratchy.
So the itchy and scratchy show.
All
Do you
right.
feel all right, sorry?
They're bumpy. What?
You feel okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I feel fine. I mean, as far as I know, I feel fine. I rolled a 10. I could add it to something, but I don't know what.
Insight.
11.
Oh,
Yes. As far as you know, you feel fine.
Yeah. I mean, some dinner would be good, and
Arabelle, to your eye, her hairline does look a little red, like it looks a little inflamed.
Irritated?
Yeah, but it doesn't look bad.
I just am itching it a lot, I'm sure. Scratching it and
Yeah.
probably.
You
Get
want
some.
more balm?
Do we have balm?
I think I have some in the healer's kits. I have salt salve, some.
Ooh,
Put a little bit
I'll
of
take
stuff
some.
on. A lotioner.
A little something something on it.
Yeah.
So then we're gonna have dinner. How far off the highway are we?
I don't know, how far off the road are you? You get to choose that. You're the pilot. How far
How
off
far
the
off the
road
road?
did you land?
Do we want to be? We're not close to the T-Rexes yet, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
That was
We're-
that was much closer to the jungle
got it.
than you are.
And we're at the tower.
Are we about here?
Yeah. Hold on, let me pull up my own map here.
I wonder if the tower is still closed.
Yeah, you're probably still another couple hours away from the tower.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't remember what happened on this road except for
Well, what happened on the road the last time you came down it was you
Kuzos.
saw bandits, followed them back to their camp, and then ended up rescuing Sakuthos.
Which, how much of that was a setup?
News. All of it?
Probably.
Were there even really bandits?
No, I mean, I think they're really bandits, but he could have gotten himself out of that situation at any moment.
Yeah.
Right.
He was waiting for us.
Weasel?
Mhm.
He's a chaos god. What do you want, man? Trickster.
Right, I
Yeah.
got you. So if we're going to 10 feet off the road is not very much.
No.
20
Maybe
feet off the
100?
road? Yeah, okay.
Are you
100 feet.
are you trying to conceal yourself from the road?
Mm,
A little bit.
Maybe a place where we can watch the road, but someone on the road can't easily see us.
And we can make the hut look like we want to.
Right, that's what I was gonna say, so. But I was just thinking about dinner first, and
Well, yeah, food.
We like food.
We do.
All right. As you're
smoking.
looking for a place to set down, anybody who's looking to try and help, Zorth will make the roll. Anybody else can, if they wish, make an investigation check. Because you are looking for someplace specific.
perception?
Investigation.
Investigation.
I didn't
5.
find much.
25.
Dirty 20.
6.
What did
Okay.
you get?
6.
You got 5?
Yeah, Pam got
25.
5. Pam got 5.
Oh, 5. Oh.
So, Zorth, you are looking for a place to set down, and you think you see a spot, and then Tasha says, "How about over there?" And you see a spot similar to the one that you found, just the angle is a little bit different. It's a place where you can sort of settle down in between a couple of the low hills.
Ooh, nice.
And if you put the dome up, you'll just look like another low hill.
Nice.
Sounds good.
So you are able to set down in that spot. You can see the road. Well, you'll be able to see if someone's traveling down the road. Once they get within whatever your range of dark vision is, you'll spot them. And there's really not anything for them to hide behind between where you're at and the road.
Do we just want to light a fire, or are we going to have something cool?
Well, if we're trying to be stealthy, we should probably not light a fire.
Well, remember, you can light a fire
Inside
the dome, and
Well, yeah, but the dome is only open for 8 hours, and
oh yeah, that's true.
I mean,
But resting to eat counts as part of the long rest. Then you only sleep for...
that's true, and she can actually, don't forget, she can ritual it, so she can do it again when we're ready for bed. So,
Okay. I do the ritual, and I make the hut.
Okay. And what does it look like from the outside?
From the outside, it looks like the trees, so dark and brown, like I camouflage it.
Okay, you can change the color of it.
Right. So I make the color look like camouflage, so green and brown.
Yeah, that I don't think that's how it works.
Why?
You have to pick a color.
match the color of the hills.
Fine, I match the color of the hills.
Okay. The hut is up.
Yatta! Okay.
I assume you eat.
Food.
And are you going to post watches?
Yes.
Then
Because things are tricksy.
who's going to do what watch?
I'll take first watch.
Second.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to
I'll
do
take
third?
third.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We need. Okay. Gwenlauren, if you would give me a perception check.
Give her my shield before I lay down.
So
Right.
that gives me advantage. Right? Advantage.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be. All right, so 25.
You see the occasional small prairie animal moving around. But apart from the wind through the grasses, you really don't hear anything.
Anything worth hunting? I mean,
If you
without
like.
leaving, just watching silently.
Rabbit.
Anybody want rabbit for breakfast?
Sure.
Yeah, I try to get a rabbit using my bow and arrow.
A wascally rabbit.
All right. Well, go ahead and roll an attack.
$17 to hit. That's not a very good shot.
Yeah, considering that the rabbit doesn't know it's coming,
Oh well.
your arrow takes it right through the side of the head, and it just flops to the ground.
Sorry, bunny. I bring it back and clean it. I walk about 25 feet away, clean it, bury the innards, and bring it back.
Okay.
Put it in our larder, so to speak. We need a fridge.
All right.
I keep watching for more.
Make another perception check. Because now you're looking for something specific.
15.
Right on the edge of your vision, you see one about twice the size of the one you shot.
I carefully take aim.
Roll to hit.
$26.
Yeah. Same thing. Just
Okay,
So-
I do the same. I clean it, skin it, bring it back, put the skin in one area, put the meat in another.
This was clearly, I mean, the first one was just like a rabbit. This is a jackrabbit. So it's bigger. A lot more meat
I
on
will
it.
keep watching.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any others
Okay.
during your watch.
Who takes next watch?
Me.
Okay, is my watch over?
Mhm.
Then I wake Tasha and say, I indicate the furs and meat and say, I have breakfast.
Excellent.
Pass
Fresh.
it along.
I will.
And I don't know if we should do anything to prep it before it's Arabelle's turn, or should we let her work her magic?
I mean, we should probably skin it.
I did skin it.
Oh, okay. Did you hang it?
Yes.
Okay. We're good.
All right.
All right. Well, I watch.
Okay, make me a perception check, please.
Okay. 24.
Again, you see the occasional small desert animal moving about, but you don't see anything else, and you don't hear anything but the wind through the grasses.
Great. I wake up Zori and I say, when Lauren caught a rabbit, so pass that along to Arabelle.
When
It's
she
hanging
wakes up, I
from
will.
yonder tree.
I sure
And
will.
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. All right. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Same thing. It's, you see the occasional small desert animal moving, and you hear the wind through the grasses for about the first hour. And then you hear a low, soft growl.
Can I distinguish which way it's coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from the southeast.
I get up right up to the edge of the hut, like as close as I can to the outside.
All right, make a perception check.
Well, that one's better. 23.
Your eyes are scrutinizing, and you don't see anything, and then you just catch sight of a pair of tawny ears disappearing into the grasses, and it looks like whatever it is headed for the tree where the rabbits are hanging.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna let that happen. I don't necessarily want to kill it, and I don't know
Wake
how to
me.
shoo it away.
Wake me up.
Weak. What kind of animal is it?
You can't really see. It's being stealthy. It rolled a 20.
Probably a hyena. Or a jackal.
Mountain lion.
Mountain lion or something. I want to kill it.
You could scare it away.
I could talk with it.
Then you won't have your full sleep. Oh, I guess you will. I'll wake her up. I'll wake up Gwen Lauren. I'll be like,
Okay, what do I perceive?
hey, over that way. A big tawny animal's trying to take your rabbits.
Make a perception check.
Oh, advantage
27.
too. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Wait, you don't need it.
Well, you have advantage. She wouldn't at this point because you're the one holding the shield.
Yeah.
But she'd need it.
No.
You look in that direction and you see. At first, you see just like something fur moving in the grasses, and then you see this head come up. This sort of beautiful tan female feline head, and then you can tell it's creeping toward the tree. It's stalking those things.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Oh.
Okay.
If it will. There we go. Oops, I did that too many times. And I say, "O great hunter, stop your hunt."
Hungry.
I am willing to share our bounty, but you must take it and leave.
I'm going to take it.
I said share. You have two choices. You can take the smaller of the two animals that I have hunted without any effort at all, or you can take your chances with me. I don't think this is a fight that you want to take on when there's an easy meal within your grasp.
But I am fast. I can snatch both and be gone in a moment.
And I am a tracker. I can follow you to the ends of the earth.
Make an intimidation check.
$20.
I will take the small one.
That is a wise choice.
And you see this shape leap out of the grasses and snap the smaller of the two corpses off the tree. And then you catch sight of the hindquarters bounding away.
Enjoy your meal.
Now, for you, Zorth, this was all fascinating because she just started growling.
I'm loving every second of it.
And I turn to Zorth and say, I negotiated a compromise.
Excellent. I'll let you go back to sleep.
Okay, let me know if anything else happens.
I will.
I go back to sleep.
Okay. The rest of your watch passes uneventfully.
That was pretty cool. When Arabelle gets up in the morning, I'll tell her about the meat. And after she's done praying, of course.
I will start making some breakfast.
Okay. Well,
Jackrabbity stew breakfast.
you have
At
all
least it's fresh.
succeeded in a long rest.
Yay!
Some bread from the bakery to have. And some sweets.
Well, it's been a couple of days where we've been maybe not having such a large meal, so maybe something a little more filling.
On the road. Sounds good.
Okay. Anything else you want to do besides breakfast? Before you reassume your flight positions.
Well, I can scout around once it's morning just to see if there are any signs of habitation nearby. But we would have had a pretty good view when we were in the air.
Yeah.
So
Go
I'm not gonna
ahead
go far.
and make a survival check.
13.
Nope. The only signs of habitation you find are your own.
Okay.
And some paw prints.
Yeah.
How big was the cat?
It was pretty big.
Yeah, fairly decent sized. If it stood on its hind legs, it would probably be as long as Tasha is tall.
Okay.
Big enough that I didn't want to see such a beautiful creature destroyed.
Right.
But I also wanted breakfast. So,
Yeah.
compromise.
Right.
Excellent. Are we ready to head out?
I think so.
Okay. You pack everything up, unroll the carpet, seat yourselves comfortably, and Zorth gives it the command to lift off and continue.
Yeehaw.
After a couple hours, you find yourself passing Dune's Watchtower.
Oh, passing.
Unless you're going to stop.
Are we stopping? Are they shooting? Like, what? Like, can we see them in the tower?
Make a perception check.
I can't see a motherfucking thing right now. 7.
How close are we to the tower?
I don't
Yeah,
know how
that's-
close do you want to be to the tower. You are in control of that. You could buzz the tower.
Okay, Goose, let's not buzz the tower.
Negative, Ghost Rider. Their pattern is full.
I'll I still have it prepared from yesterday. I'll throw the the white Azenor sky flare up, so hopefully they'll know if they see us, we're good. Or will that make them? Yeah.
Is that just a Thunder's Edge thing? Or is that...
I think it's Azenor sky flare, so it's a tower of Azenor things.
Yeah,
so.
it's a spell that's known across Aecathan.
Oh, okay.
We just learned it.
Yeah.
In Thunder's Edge.
Yeah.
All right.
I would think the watchtowers are trained in it to be.
Does it look? What do the towers look like? Are there anything down around the tower?
No.
Okay.
No. Is anybody else looking at the tower?
Yeah.
Zorth is
look.
pretty much ignoring the tower because it is a little windier
Yeah.
than it
I'll
was.
I'll
look at
look.
the tower.
Okay,
Looking at
so
it.
make a perception check.
Ooh, 27.
22.
31.
Wow.
Natural 20 from Miss Tasha.
The three of you are paying particular attention to the tower. Now, how close are you getting?
Somebody tell me. I don't know because I have no idea. 100 feet.
Okay.
That would be buzzing the tower.
No,
Oh.
buzzing the tower would be like 20 feet, 10
Yeah.
feet.
100 is okay.
Yeah. You see a guard at the top of the tower, which is only slightly higher than you are, looking like this.
I wave.
Me too.
Probably when I shoot up the white sparks or whatever.
Yeah.
You see the guard go.
Oh,
I
dear.
followed it up by going,
That's funny. I'm just trying to drive the thing. You just tell me where to go, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Yep. Well, from here, you need to make the decision. Are you going to continue to follow the road until you hit the jungle and then follow the edge of the jungle down? Or are you going to try and figure out how to navigate basically a straight path to where you enter the jungle? One is easier, but will take longer.
What if we sent the message to the Spirit Naga and then tried the find the path to the Spirit Naga herself? I need to roll to remember or whatever because I don't remember how we found it the last time.
It found you.
yeah. Because of the T-Rex.
Yeah, how close are we?
Oh, day and a half. Depends on which
Okay.
route you take.
Let's
If
take
you-
the faster one.
If you go directly there, probably a day and a half. If you follow the road and then the shore to the jungle edge, it's 2 days.
So we can find the path to the point that Urmon found us in the woods. Because we know where that is and it's outside of the bubble, right?
That makes sense.
Maybe.
He's helpful.
I mean, we're familiar with that location. It's a specific location.
Let's try that.
Sounds good.
And it'll take the shortest.
Yep. The day is cloudy. The clouds are probably another 60 feet above you.
Okay.
Um,
It starts to get too nasty.
well, it doesn't smell like rain. It's just cloudy and the winds come up a little.
Okay.
All right, who's casting Find the Path?
The bard.
I don't have Find the
Oh
Path.
yeah, me. I cast Find the Path. And do I find it?
Yep.
Bard doesn't know which direction it lies.
And you basically, it's almost like being in an aircraft and picking up a beacon to follow. You are able to simply go straight that way. And Zorth, you know, point the carpet that way.
I do.
Sweet.
And there will be obviously some minor course corrections here and there. But for the most part, you are headed straight to where you want to be. And now, are you still going to stop every 4 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. Then if you would, go ahead and make perception checks for the first 4 hour stretch.
14.
24.
17.
28.
You see, at one point, an entire flock of some sort of bird pass overhead, probably only about 20 feet up.
Oh.
You want dinner?
They're tiny,
Oh, never mind.
but there's a lot of them.
That would make them crunchy and not
Yeah.
necessarily good.
Right.
Oh, thanks.
All right. You settle down, take a break, continue. If you would, perception checks for the next 4 hours.
25.
21.
30.
Oof.
Sorry.
And Zorth, what did you get?
18.
18. Okay. Again, some birds to navigate around. They seem to be going in the opposite direction of you.
Not frantically or anything, just normal migratory pattern.
They're birds. It's hard to tell. They're birds flying, and you're going the opposite direction.
Okay.
What would that be? Zorth, make an insight check. At disadvantage, because they're frickin' birds. I didn't hear that.
17.
17. I don't know. That you've not been this close to birds traveling in a flock like this, but they do seem to be pushing kind of hard. Like, it's not casual flap, flap, flap. It's...
I'll let everybody know.
Should I ask them?
If you want.
I cast Speak with Animals and ask them, are you fleeing something?
And you hear 100 tiny voices, all at different times, say the word fire.
Oh,
There's a fire, everyone. I before we're out of range, I say to them, which direction? Is it directly behind you?
Running away. That's what you get.
Okay,
Birds-
so
Birds is not smart.
I assume it's
bird brain.
the direction they're coming from. We should check it out.
Yeah.
Can we smell anything?
Make a perception check for scent. Ooh, this is unusual.
14.
15.
26.
27.
No. You don't smell anything unusual.
Hmm.
Do we just want to keep going?
I think we should look for the water. Yes, in the direction that the birds were coming from.
We should look for the fire.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
so you continue. You get to your 4-hour point. You have not seen anything that looks like fire or smoke.
Perception 22 to land.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little hillier. The grasses are a little bit more sparse. But otherwise it looks like plains.
Hmm. What do we want to do?
We don't.
When you say plains, would this be considered grassland?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to use my primeval awareness. And
Are you going to land?
Zori just did, right?
I thought we had.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
we were going to land.
Okay, all right.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Just double checking.
So I'm going to use that to sense whether there's anything within 6 miles of us in terms of aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
You get a couple blips way off to the south of undead.
Okay, so there are a couple undead about 6 miles from here, almost 6 miles from here.
Yeah, but
To the
they're
south.
they're like 80 degrees off your course.
It's not too bad. I think then we'll probably just keep going. We've got another 4 hours we can go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we still
Yeah.
traveling in the same directions that the birds were coming from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what level of spell slot did you expend to do that?
Well, it's what, 1 per minute, right?
Yeah.
So I just did 1.
Okay.
When we start traveling again, is it something where I can cast it again as we go?
Yeah. It doesn't say you can't use it more than once. It uses spell slots. So as long as you've got spell
Right.
slots.
Okay. So once we get back up in the air and we've traveled about 6 miles,
Mm-hmm.
I'll cast it again and look out another 6 miles.
Okay. You once again get a sense of undead. But
Still behind us, or?
well, actually the spell says the feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Okay.
So
I
you
just get a
simply
sense that
get the
they're
sense
there.
of undead.
Okay.
How far out are you sensing?
6 miles.
Wow.
So as we keep traveling, as we travel another 6 miles, I'll cast it again.
Okay.
That gives me a sense of like, so if the undead are gone, then I know I have some general sense of where they are to us.
Okay. Yeah, you cast it this time and you get nothing.
Okay, so they were just back there within that 6-mile stretch.
Sounds good.
All right. If everyone would make me their perception check for this.
26.
15.
26.
Tasha?
Perception.
26.
Okay. About 3 hours into this, you see the sun is starting to go down in the west. It's going to get dark a little earlier because it's cloudy. But as you are starting to, scan the horizon and maybe look for a place to land or at least see what's coming, as you're looking ahead, you see something come out of the cloud and then back up.
I cast it again.
This time you're picking up dragon.
There's a dragon ahead.
I was afraid of that.
We don't know which kind it is either.
Oh,
Not
but
the
if
good
it's setting things
kind.
on fire, then I'm guessing it's not the kind that we'd be friendly with.
Right.
We may not want to be in the air.
Send a message to Geico. Tasha.
Yeah. What's the name of the Naga?
No,
Naga
Geico.
or the dragon?
Oh, Gago.
Is
Yeah,
is
that's
that
a
it?
good idea. Okay.
We're to the southeast of Dune's Watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fire and dragon. Is that what we're?
All right. Zorith, I need you to make a dexterity save. You are making it for the carpet.
Does that get my bonus?
Well, she's the pilot.
Oh, okay.
So,
So-
yeah, if there's a bonus to be had for a companion, she gets it.
+5, I think, right?
Oh, 17 plus dex, you said, save?
Dex save, yes.
+4, and then +5?
Yep, you get +5.
17, 21, 26.
All right. So, you, having been forewarned that something was ahead,
Yeah.
are not completely surprised when this gout of fire comes streaming out of the clouds. It washes over the carpet, but you manage to steer away from the worst of it. Everyone only takes 31 points of damage.
Only?
And I need an
Oh,
ish.
wait.
16.
Kraken.
20.
Goodness for advantage. 13.
24.
All right. Well, this is probably good. Zorith, you go first. And since you are in control of the carpet, you get to decide where all of you go.
We go down to the ground.
Okay.
to get everybody off under the ground?
Well, you are able to get to the ground. Because you are 40 feet up, the carpet moves 40 feet per round. You are able to get to the ground.
Okay.
Carpet okay?
It's singed.
Okay.
There you go.
Dude.
All right.
And then, is it smoky or is it what kind of conditions are we talking about?
It's blackened in a few places. It doesn't look like it's burnt through. There's surface burns, but it is blackened in a few places.
Should I talk to it? I ask.
Do we want to hide or fight or what? I see you're nodding, Tasha. That doesn't help.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, those things sound like a good idea.
No, there's not a lot of places to hide right now.
So
Unless
I
you want to
guess
hide
we
under
fight.
the carpet.
I say we fight.
Okay.
I say I try to talk to it. What do you think?
Talk to
Go
who?
for it.
The dragon?
You
Yeah.
can do that while we fight. Go for it.
Do you not want me to, Annette?
No, give it. I didn't realize you were going to talk to the dragon. I thought you were talking about the carpet.
Yeah, carpet. Yeah.
Sorry. Not used to the whole idea that you can talk to dragons. Sorry.
What I know that I can talk to dragons because Gago told me I could.
Yeah.
Right. But I forgot.
We could also do something like rope trick and just get the hell out of Dodge until we've got reinforcements.
We don't have rope trick.
I do.
Oh.
Ooh, yay. That's a cool spell.
Well, let's
Is
try
it an
that.
action?
I cast rope trick.
Well, now keep in mind, it is an action, and it only one person can climb up per round.
Oh. Yeah. We have to fight, dude.
Okay.
Because you
Well-
have to climb up. You have to climb 10 feet up a rope.
Yeah, but that would be, I still think that would be better. I mean, we're not going to take down a dragon. I mean, if it's blowing fire, then it's a gold. I mean, not a gold, a red dragon. I mean, I don't think our odds are good here.
We take the carpet to the top of the rope and then jump the rope.
It could be gold also.
If you do that, you'll leave the carpet outside.
Brass.
Yeah.
Iron.
So I'm going to cast rope trick and tell Zori to get climbing with the carpet.
Okay, it's going to take probably at least a round to quick roll it up and sling it.
Okay.
Do you want me to talk to it? That's what I was
Talk
saying.
to it while you're rolling. Roll and talk.
I roll and talk.
All right. What do you say?
Your
Oh my
dragon.
God, I don't know.
Your dragon, not kin.
Mm-hmm. Dragonkin.
Well, you are dragonkin, but you're
she is
more
dragon
than that.
soulkin.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the bad guys, they may not want to.
May not be helpful.
Well, it might
and we
make them
can't
stop
see-
and think.
We can't see what color it is.
Nope. You can't see anything yet. You see clouds.
I'd try it. It might make them at least stop to find out what's going on.
Friend, why art thou so angry?
You hear a growl. Interesting. Food that talks.
That talks. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Say, I'm not food, I'm family.
That is hilarious.
Might you be the four?
Oh, he knows her name.
We're kind of a big deal.
Do I have is it
Also,
like,
we're kind of barbecue, but you know.
do I have time to talk to him like as an action? Like, is it a conversation within?
Yes,
Within
We're
talk.
holding. Keep talking.
Yeah, you can keep talking while everybody else goes.
keep talking. And
Tell
and
me.
get climbing. Anybody who has a turn, climb.
Well,
Oh,
Well, what?
do you want to say anything else at this point?
Oh,
He said, "Are we the 4?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
he did.
We don't know that, but that's
He said he knows who we are. Who might thou be?
Pyroclastiathus.
doesn't sound nice.
Oh yeah.
Pyroclastiathus. What brings you this way?
Are you the 4?
I asked if we're the 4.
Yeah.
Helen, yes.
say no, say no.
Say yes.
We are the 4.
Revenge.
You
And
said revenge.
a large red dragon comes winging down out of the sky directly at you and breathes again.
Oh, motherfucker! See, I told you to say no.
You already knew.
So everybody needs to make dex saves this time.
We're still all together, so everybody gets +5. Oh, I should have healed it. I haven't had a turn.
18.
That's with your +5.
That's with my +5.
33. I rolled a 20.
Okay, so sorry, I was rolling damage. So what did everybody get?
33.
18.
22.
And what are we adding it to?
Add 5
Dex.
to dex.
So
Dex save.
25.
Okay.
And I can spend a sorcery point to gain resistance to fire.
Can you do that as a reaction?
When you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your draconic ancestry, you can add +4 to damage roll. At the same time, you can spend 1 sorcery point to gain resistance to that damage for 1 hour.
Okay, that's when you cast a spell.
Okay, so then no.
So-
25.
All right, so everybody makes the save. You only take 26 more points of damage.
Ooh, this is gonna be bad.
How many? 26?
26.
Get in.
Yeah, as soon as we have a turn.
Okay, Tasha.
I go up the thing.
Okay,
I go up the rope.
Tasha climbs the rope and disappears.
And can I do a spell as I'm doing that?
No,
Okay.
no, because you won't have your hands free.
True.
So
But we
unless
can
it's a spell
cast-
that's verbal component only.
Is the climbing action or movement?
That would be movement. So you
So we
could
can
cast and then
Cast
climb.
before. Yeah.
So cast something and then climb.
Right.
Will I cast sending?
Okay.
Tell him we need him within the hour.
What do we call him? Go-go?
Gago.
There you go.
Sorry, go-go.
Her.
Gago, Tasha here. Being attacked by
That really long name.
Red
Red
Dragon.
Purell.
Wanting revenge.
East of Dunes Watch.
East of Dunes Watch. Send help. Oh, need you within hour. Tasha.
Need you soon, and then you climb.
Okay. And then you climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I climb.
Arabelle.
I am going to use my action to lay on hands on myself so that I will be able to heal everyone else. And then I will climb. And I'm going to use my entire pool.
Okay.
With 50 points.
All right. So we go back to the top of the marching order. Zorith.
And then I climbed. So did I get up the rope?
Yeah.
Is Gwen Lauren already up the rope?
No.
She has to be last.
Just go, though. Go, Zori.
How close is everybody?
Well, right now it's just the two of you.
Yeah, they're in extra dimensional space. It's just you and me.
Yeah.
I cast fog cloud. Okay, okay, by centered on a point within range. So that means
You could cast it.
so we can still see the rope, right? I want
Right.
it to be like from us 20 feet out towards the dragon.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Because we
Mhm.
can still see the rope, right?
If you are both right at the rope, yes.
Which we are.
Yeah, and so I will send my 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range, which would be 20 feet out from us, so that we are right at the rope.
Okay.
And then I climb.
Okay. All
And
right.
it's just me.
And then Gwen Lauren.
I cast Hunter's Mark, 3rd level. And then I climb.
Hunter's Mark.
It allows me to track that dragon.
Oh, okay.
Did Tasha get a response?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
And when I get to the top and I'm pulling the rope with me. So as I get to the top and enter the extra dimensional space, I'm pulling the rope behind me so that it should disappear completely.
Okay.
But I can still see out, right?
You can see below.
Okay. Can I see the dragon?
No.
Can
No, because
I
now there's
sense the
fog
dragon?
there.
Because there's a... No, you can't.
Even with Hunter's Mark?
You are in
We're
a
not-
different dimension.
Oh,
Sight and sound.
and there's fog there. Or, yeah, fog.
Yeah, when you look out, all you see is Zora's fog cloud.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, wait, if we're in a different dimension, how can we see out?
You are in an extra dimensional pocket, but there is a portal, basically a peephole, that looks back on where you came in.
Okay, but she can't see out because of the fog.
Well, yeah, what she sees is fog. How long does the fog last?
The duration.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Can't you cancel it?
I can. Wait, it lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed disperses it.
Right.
And I can cancel concentration spells, right?
Yeah, just stop concentrating.
So I ask everybody, do you want me to drop the fog?
Well, all right. So either her concentration spell ends when she enters the interdimensional space, or the extra dimensional space, or mine continues. Because we both have
that's
concentration
true.
spells up.
That's
So
true.
either they
The
both
fog
work
cloud
or they.
the fog cloud would go away.
I think your Hunter's Mark would stay up. You just can't sense it anymore. You still
Yeah.
have it. You can still concentrate on it. So when we come back, how long does Hunter's Mark last?
Well, when you cast it at the level that I did, it can last for up to 8 hours. So
you want to keep it up so that when we come down in an hour.
yes, I'll know where it is.
Okay.
Why can't I concentrate on it?
Because you're not there.
Well,
No, I don't.
hold on. Let me think through this. No,
Duration is concentration of
I would
1
say
hour.
that the Hunter's Mark spell ends.
Both spells end.
Yeah, both spells end. Because you can no longer sense your quarry, and there's no one to move it to. But
Okay.
the fog cloud would also disappear.
Shit.
No, it got us up here, so that's fine. It doesn't know where we are. I am going to use a healer's kit on everyone. First.
Well, since the fog is gone, can we see it circling?
Make a perception check.
Does anybody have one of those like those cantrips where you can repair minor damage type thing?
Mend.
Yeah, that one.
I don't.
Either.
14 plus perception is 5 is 19.
Okay.
And I'll also be watching.
Well, only one person can look out at a time,
Oh,
because it is just literally like about that big.
Okay. Well, as soon as she's done, I'm gonna push into
right.
that
I'm gonna
space.
look out to see if the smoke is still there.
The smoke is not there.
Okay.
Oh,
fog
gosh,
cloud.
smoke.
I push her aside and look and rolled a 26.
Okay. You don't see any shadows, but you also recall that it was a cloudy day and the sun was already setting.
Yeah. Okay, so we have an hour from when I cast the spell.
Tasha, 19 hit points back.
Okay.
Gwenlauren, 19. Sorry, 18. So that was from the healer's kit.
Back to about half.
And I'm going
Yeah.
to cast Aura of Vitality. Gives me a minute, which is 10 rounds, right?
Mm-hmm. And this is magical healing, right?
Yes, so that's 2 dice 6. I roll it 10 times.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, I got an 8.
Ooh. 11.
Just gonna roll them all, and then I've got an order.
Oh, okay.
4.
So do you want me to wait to roll off?
No, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
I'm writing them down. Yeah.
8. 7.
9.
5.
Better than mine.
6.
8.
9.
Okay. Almost done.
4.
Me too.
6.
7. 7. So I think it's one more.
2.
8. I don't think I add anything. Oh no, plus 5. Okay.
Can I hear from, can a sending spell get to me from this pocket dimension?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just haven't heard anything.
Nope.
So we need a plan in case nobody comes to help.
I send a message to Mother Tassa. What's her real name?
Atasa Pronacio.
Not yet.
Ah. Do my healing after.
Atassa Pranatel?
Tassa Prunatiel.
You could
Tassa
probably still call her
Prunatiel.
Mother Tassa.
But that's two
We are-
words.
We are being attacked by a red dragon.
Named. Give her the name.
Blah, blah, blah.
Named
Names, blah, blah, blah.
Teothus. Theus.
Pyroclastiathus.
Pyroclastiathus. Yeah, that. We have less than an hour in our hideout. We are located southeast
And that's
of
the end of the spell. After the word south.
Oh, fuck.
That was 25 words.
Are you kidding?
No.
All right, I do another one.
East of Dunes Watch.
We are located east of Dunes Watch. Please send help. You can respond to this message.
Okay, so assuming that no help comes.
Okay.
I
Let me
can.
get off these numbers real quick. Sorry.
What?
I'm trying to
Oh.
heal you guys.
Thought you were done with that.
No.
No, that was just the healers. Jeff and I rolled off, but I haven't told
But now
you
she
guys.
has to
Oh.
apply the healing to all of you.
I see.
Tasha, 13. Gwenlaren, 16. Zori, 13. 14 to me. Okay. And then 10 to Tasha. 13 to Gwenlaren. 14 to Zori. 9 to me. And then 2 more. I don't know, actually. I don't need
Yeah,
that much.
2 more.
Yep, taking the 14 from me to Tasha because I don't need that much more. 12 to Gwenlaren, 13 to Zori. Because I already used my lay on hand, I forgot.
I'm
Full
full.
strength.
I'm
so
down
much
to
less
1.
crispy.
No big deal.
Okay, everybody's
All right.
good.
So, assuming that no one comes, I can hide Zori. I can cast non-detection on her so that she is not able to be found with magic. Can you shapeshift or something into a form that might not be recognizable as you?
Who?
Zori,
Me?
you.
I cannot shapeshift.
Tasha,
Yes.
you hear in your mind, I am very sorry to hear this. He is an ass. I know him of old. If you can, run. If you can't, kill him.
Okay,
She's not coming.
Clearly.
or they won't be here in time.
Right.
Yeah, that's the issue. They
All
don't
right,
have
so
an
let's-
exact location. They know generally where you are, so they would have to physically arrive.
All right, let's think. What do we have buff-wise? What can we do? Does anybody get resistance?
I can cast something and become resistance to fire.
Okay.
For all of us or just you?
Just me, but I can do blight.
What does that do?
Necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it.
Okay. So when you cast a spell, you can make yourself resistant to fire.
Oh, cone of cold. Duh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay. And make yourself resistant. I can give someone +2 to their armor class, but breath weapons don't matter. And it's concentration. There might be better things.
I can try to scare it. I'm guessing it's probably
It's
pretty
immune
hard to
to
scare.
Yeah. I'll probably cast another Aura of Vitality. That's the one that lets me do bonus healing for 10 rounds. So that'll be my concentration spell.
See, I can shapeshift. I can disguise myself. and be basically like impossible to detect, but that doesn't help anybody else.
Okay. I can cast Aid, which gives us all 10 hit points. 10 bonus hit points. That's not concentration. And it lasts for 8 hours. So I can cast that before we go down. How long does inspiration last?
Inspiration? Oh.
Inspiration, bardic inspiration. How long do those last?
There we go.
We have an hour, right? So we can.
10 minutes.
Okay. So you can do that right before we leave. You can give us inspiration, each of us, right? Bless is concentration.
I think I can only do one person. Well, I mean, like
at a time, right?
Yeah.
Right.
You can inspire everyone.
Oh, okay, that's good.
You'll just have to do it one at a time.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. But I mean, you can do more than one person.
Yeah, I got it. Like I've got 4. I can do it 4 times, so I can do everybody but myself.
Right.
Just going through my spell list. Okay. And I'll cast Aid before the time is up.
I don't have any buffs.
I have Dimension Door, but I can only take myself, so that doesn't help.
Well, let's just drop us out of the sky. How does it work?
If you are still in the space when the spell ends, yes, it just sort of expels you to the ground.
Okay.
But you
Or
can
we can
choose to
climb
drop the
down.
rope and slide down before that happens.
Okay.
Every so often, I'm going to look out to try to see it. Gwen, Lauren, and myself, probably.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting darker. Like, it's past dusk at this point.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I'm not gonna cast Aid.
Why?
Well, I want to save a 3rd level spot for Revivify.
Okay.
I can cast it at 2nd level, but it only gives us 5 hit points. I don't know if that's worth
Dark
it.
vision doesn't help in the hole.
Dark vision, it works, but you're looking for a shadow. And if there's no light up in the sky, there's not going to be any shadows.
Why would I look for a shadow? I'm looking for the dragon.
Well, the dragon is likely not going to be flying underneath where you are because you're only 10 feet up. And you can look straight down. And that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll be able to heal you if you're within 30 feet of me when we get down there. If you go further than that out.
Since we've had an hour up here, why does it want revenge?
For freeing the dragons.
I mean, it sounded more personal than that.
Let me remind you,
Okay.
you have a song that clearly labels the Four as the reason the good dragons have returned to the land, and that song is all over the place now.
Oops.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
A blast of cold air erupts from your hands. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must make a Constitution saving throw. If I aim that straight up in a 60-foot cone going up,
Mm-hmm.
that won't affect any of us.
Correct.
If it's overhead within 60 feet.
It could be because I can't see it.
Well, from here you can't because we're in the space.
Yeah, but
Right.
like once we get out, it might be too late because there's not a whole lot of surprise on our end.
Well, it won't know when. I mean, it knows we disappeared, but it has no idea when we'll reappear.
Or where we are.
So that would be a surprise.
It might have think we teleported or something.
Right. Although it may have seen the robe.
I can cast synaptic static, which is a psychic attack.
Nice.
That's cool.
That
Yeah.
might be good.
A lot of
Maybe-
things don't have resist.
Maybe one thing before this thing ends, stick your head out, cast it, and pull yourself back in.
Okay.
Like, let's do some stuff before we fall, before we become,
Forced to leave.
But
yeah.
if we don't know where it is, we don't want to just waste spells.
No, but you'd have to stick your head out and look.
Okay.
But
Right,
then it would
but-
know where. Then it would know where we would be
That's
coming
true.
out, and it would be waiting for us.
If it's that close to us that it can see a head appearing in air for a second, then it's already right over us. I mean, it's not going to make all that much difference. Either way, it will be on us as soon as we appear, whether it's now or later. But at least its first attack on us won't get us.
At least it's not getting lair actions because we're not there.
All right. Somebody hold my feet.
I got your feet.
Okay. I go out.
Make a perception check.
I hold her feet.
26.
You don't see anything.
If Gwenlaren pops out, can't you sense dragons?
Well, I have Hunter's Mark up. So I
Nope,
pulled.
that spell ended, remember?
Oh, I thought we
Nope.
said that when I came back, it would still be up.
Nope, it ended
He
because
changed
your
his mind.
because your quarry went away and there wasn't any other quarry for
Okay.
you to move it onto.
Okay. So I pulled Tasha back in.
You were
And
doing some
we-
kind of detection, right? That you could sense dragons.
Yes, I can do that.
All right. I hold your feet.
I stick my head out and cast and use my primeval awareness.
Nothing.
It's gone.
How far does your primeval awareness go?
6 miles. So it's not within 6 miles of here.
Unless it did the same thing.
It
Why would it do road trick?
Well, of some kind. Like, I don't know what other things they can do.
True.
I think we need to get down and hightail it out of here.
You need to
Agreed.
go
Let's go.
Where are we going?
to the
Let's get-
Cesarn.
Let's get on the carpet and beat feet out of here.
I think we take turns resting on the carpet.
Yeah.
I
Good call.
roll the carpet and get ready to jump down, I guess.
We don't stop. I mean, we stop to pee and get back on, and we just go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we
Let's
all
give it a
getting
shot.
out of the thing?
Yep.
I can cast primeval awareness a couple more times. So I'm going to not rest right now. I can cast it twice more. So in 6 miles, I'll cast it and then I'll wait 6 miles and cast it again. while
Yeah,
the
we don't need
others
to
are.
rest for. Well, we don't need to rest yet, right?
Yeah.
After that, I won't be able to cast again. So
You want me to try Cone of Cold, right? Like right as we get out, and
Nope.
then like Cone
Nope.
of Cold above
nope.
us?
Let's just go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
It's
wait
not
6
here.
miles.
You know, it's not within 6 miles, so you're not going to hit it within 60 feet.
Right. So I'll wait until we've traveled 6 miles. I'll cast it. I'll wait till we've traveled 6 more miles, and I'll cast it again. So that should get us 18
18.
miles.
18?
Yes, 18.
Okay.
All right.
Let's try it.
I'll go first in case I need to cast Cone of Cold quickly.
Okay.
Yes.
I will go
Like if
second.
it reappears or if it is saw you guys. I go down first.
But we're already going, right? We've come down.
Yeah,
we've
but
gone to
we
the
already came
bathroom.
down.
We got on the carpet. We're out of here.
Oh, I don't know if that's where he was at.
We'll find out.
I didn't know if that's where Jeff was at.
Oh.
It's up to you what you do. I mean,
Well, I was waiting for the response. So, like, if that's what we do, then that's what we do. And
okay.
then we
Um,
get on, I say the magic word, and we're... How high do we want to go?
Treetops. Just over
Just
the
above the
treetops.
treetops, and we go.
I'm watching
No, you don't need to
Okay.
watch. You don't need to watch for the next
until 24
18
miles.
miles.
Right.
Higher than the trees, the tallest tree that I can see.
Yeah.
We're gonna go slow. I mean, like cautiously, kind of.
Go fast. Go as fast as the carpet can manage.
40,
Then
right?
we're
We-
gonna
we
have
are-
to go
we are
higher than the
fleeing.
trees.
Yeah. I mean, go, 20 feet above the trees. It's,
Okay,
but not, 80 feet above the trees.
right.
Okay. I'm trying to find something and... All right, everyone make a perception check.
26.
26.
30, 20.
18 and perception 5, 23. 23?
Okay. You don't sense anything.
Well, are we starting to do the perception checks after we're past the 18-mile mark?
Oh, right.
Because I can detect if the dragon appears within 18 miles.
Okay. No, you don't sense it.
Okay. Cool. So I tell them right now there's no dragon within this 18-mile stretch that we're traveling.
Okay. So you manage to travel for 4 hours.
Do you want to send a message to the dragons, Tasha, to let them know that we hid and fled? And we're not crispy currently?
If you have enough words, maybe tell Mother Tassa we're headed to the Susaran.
I have a question. Does she have to say Tasha here, or would they automatically know it's her?
I think at this point she would recognize your voice.
So you could say 2 words.
And you don't need to say her name.
Made it away. Headed for the Susaran. So far, so good. That's it.
After a few moments, you hear, "I am glad you are well. Travel safely. My family will protect you." All right. So, do you want to continue?
Yes. After we've crossed the 18-mile mark, I can't cast anymore, so I'm going to rest
Okay.
on the carpet.
Okay. All you will be able to manage on the carpet is a short rest.
Okay.
4 hours. Do we have to pee?
We went before we left.
Yeah. Right. Hold it. Hold it for 8.
All right. I
Be off the
need
side of the carpet.
I need perception checks from everyone, and I need Constitution saves from everyone.
Why? Because we're
Why?
holding it?
Because we're pushing it.
Yeah.
We rested though. We haven't been going that long, right? We had a long rest.
You had a
Well,
long rest.
yeah.
You traveled all day. It is now past when you would normally be sleeping and resting.
My perception is 31.
Mine is 12. I'm
30.
tired. I'm maxed out.
30
I
for perception.
My con is 15.
You said con check or con save?
Con save? Yes.
Okay.
Con
Con save,
save.
everybody gets +5.
Oh, 20 then.
My con is then 24.
Okay.
29 on my save.
$25 on my save.
I lied.
18 and 5 is 23 on my perception.
24 on my save. My +5's already added in.
Okay. You are all able to sort of stave off fatigue and keep alert and keep pushing.
We can probably rest on the next stop, right? Get a hut up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you make it to the end of the 8 hours.
I'm going to look to see if there's a good place to put the carpet down at.
So
I can't see anything. Can anybody else see anything?
question,
I got an 8.
Jeff, if Tasha puts up the hut and I cast non-detection on it so that it can't be scryed, or
I think. Let me double check before I say anything.
Okay.
I see where you're headed.
and can't use divination spells, does that cover us if we're inside it? It would seem to me like if the object can't be divined, then what's in the object can't be divined, but that's me.
You can, in fact, cast non-detection on the hut.
Hey,
Sweet.
nice.
Okay.
All right. Well, is anybody else helping Zorth look for a place to land?
Sure.
I'll help her look for a place. Just perception?
11. I mean, 21. Sorry.
15.
Okay.
I'm too tired to
You're not,
detect.
even you, Tasha, you're not seeing any place that looks, as good as what you found last night, but you see a couple spots that you figure, yeah, that'll work in a pinch. That'll work.
Hey, I'm gonna set us down gently and start rolling up the carpet while
Okay.
she casts the hut.
All right.
Ready to take a deep breath.
You
Tasha
are.
got the hut.
Yep.
You are able to get the hut cast.
Okay.
Gwenlauren, you are able to cast non-detection on the hut. Are you eating?
Once we're inside,
We've got bread and pastries and
Yeah, cold
Right.
stuff.
I don't think we're gonna cook, but
All right.
I don't want to get everything out.
No.
Same order of watches as last night? All right, then Gwenlauren, if you would, I need a perception check.
um, 21.
21. About an hour into your first watch, you hear the sound of large wings that get closer and then get further away and eventually fade away.
Would it have been able to detect the hut if not for the non-detection spell? We don't know. Okay. I breathe a shaky sigh of relief and keep watch.
Okay. The rest of your watch goes uneventfully.
So Tasha's up next, and I whisper to her that what sounded like a dragon flew overhead during my watch. I heard the wings. I heard it pass by and keep going. So I think that the dragon's looking for us.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
And I crash.
Okay. Tasha, perception check, please.
Oh me?
Are you Tasha?
I mean, maybe.
She is today.
Stop reading the internet.
27.
Okay. Your 2 hours passes quiet and without incident.
I quietly wake up Sori. And I say, the dragon is still looking for us, but he can't find us.
I rolled an 18 for perception.
Okay. You don't really perceive anything that is in any way threatening for the duration of the 2 hours before you awaken Arabelle.
Okay.
I take a deep breath that we made it that far, and then I'm praying and trying to figure out what Torah needs to bless us with today.
Okay. And go ahead and make a perception check.
What is that? Well, hello there, spell I don't know anything about.
You said perception. Who needs to make perception?
Arabelle.
Me? 15.
As you are trying to maintain awareness while you're praying and concentrating, you don't sense anything or hear anything or see anything. And very slowly, the sky begins to lighten. It is still gray. It is still overcast. So when the sun does rise, you don't see it, you just see the effect on the clouds. But you have managed to complete a long rest.
Woo.
Change any spells. I don't need that.
I don't like being hunted by dragons. It sucks.
Well, think of it this way. You're likely four of only a couple handfuls of denizens of Aecathan dragons actually know by name and, have strong feelings about. That's something.
I mean, yay.
Yay.
Right? God bless America.
So what is the plan for the day?
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
What is a dome, a hemispherical dome or sphere with a radius up to 10 feet? Would that...
It's,
Oh, we don't know how big that dragon was.
oh, yes, you do.
And it's way bigger than that.
Oh, yes, it is. Let me see if I can get... it is size class large.
Okay.
So it's probably, I would say, 25 to 30 feet from nose to tail, and a little bit wider than that, wingtip to wingtip.
Frack. Thought I had a good thing, but not for a red dragon.
All right. So, everybody's awake now. What would you like to do? You're muted, Quenlar.
Oh. Grab a cold breakfast and get moving.
Okay. And how high up off the ground are we traveling today?
Treetops.
Can we travel under the treetops?
You could basically turn the carpet into a Star Wars land speeder and fly a foot off the ground.
I'll
Maybe-
do whatever you guys want to do.
Maybe 5 feet off the ground.
Are we to the trees yet?
Make a perception check.
30.
27.
18.
Naval. 13.
Tasha and Arabelle, as you squint and peer off in the distance, you think you can just barely see the edge of the jungle. Maybe.
Okay. So it shouldn't take too much longer to get there.
So let's stay maybe 5 feet from the ground and just go as fast as we can. That way, if we get attacked, we can just get down quick.
And we won't fall.
Yeah, you could literally, at 5 feet, you could literally just sort of roll off the carpet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if we're 40 feet up and it knocks us off, it's going to be a problem.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So
Now that would
make a
be
plan.
that would be 46 worth of falling damage.
Ooh,
So,
I'm against it.
all right. Perception checks for the first 4-hour leg, please.
I'm concentrating. I can't see anything. You just tell me where to go.
11. Same.
30.
16.
9.
Okay. Arabelle is apparently the only one who is able to sort of shove the dragon to the back of her mind and concentrate on everything as opposed to just looking for the dragon. And fortunately, you don't see anything that alarms you. And near the end of what would be your first 4-hour leg, you realize you've reached the edge of the jungle. But you also realize that flying the carpet in here is probably not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is thick, twisty jungle. You remember that from the first time you were here. But
Well.
you will also have a significant amount of natural concealment should anything up in the air try and spot you.
True.
Well, that's so. What is it? Just half our speed?
Yeah.
Still worth it to be low underneath the trees.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, totally. It's good cover.
So do you land? I'm looking at the pilot.
Why are we landing? Because it's been 4 hours?
No,
Because
because we're to the jungle.
you made it to the jungle.
Oh.
And we can't fly through it.
Mm-mm. And we don't want to fly over it.
True. Sorry, we land.
Okay.
I was under the wrong impression. I missed something in that conversation. So
That's
we
all
land.
right. Excellent. As you roll up the carpet and prepare to once more enter the jungles in search of the Sasaran camp, this is a good place for us to take a break.
Ah.
Woo!
We didn't die.
No.
Way to
Yes.
go with the clutch rope trick.
Nice.
I'm like, I don't have rope trick. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm really glad I took it right now. I remember at the time thinking, it's only an hour. What good is that going to do? Well, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
Did the cloud of fog work at all?
I mean, you cast a spell and it went off.
I was just wondering if I actually.
You have no idea.
We didn't die.
We're going to
But
call
we
it
did
a
have a
win.
long rest, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and you
Take-
are about 4 hours into the next day.
Okay.
We have our hit points back. We're not crispy, and we're ready to fight again. So that's a win in my book.
Mhm.
We're closer to help.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Much
Yeah, maybe
closer.
you can send a message to the Naga and let them know because they told the Susaran we were there before. So
Yeah. I send a message.
Well,
to
we'll
the-
do that next time.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
we got to remember though. When we
I
come
got
back.
it.
We'll
I
do
will
that.
remember.
Next segment after the break.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, we'll be back in about 15, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back. All right, so you stand on the edge of the jungle. It's about probably 10 o'clock in the morning. What would you like to do?
Since we're going to not need the carpet, I would like to open the portable hole on the ground, put the carpet back in.
Good plan.
Okay. Right. It takes a minute or two because you've got to like smush the grass flat so that it will actually lay flat.
Got it.
But yeah, you're able to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna fold everything back up and I'm ready to do whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to send a message to the Spirit Naga.
Guardian
Spirit.
Naga.
Guardian Naga. Okay.
Yeah.
Greetings. This is the 4. We are on our way to meet with the Sasaran. Could you please let them know we're on our way?
No response.
Okay. Well, let's get going. I take out a pastry and eat it.
Stupid
Good idea.
sentence spell.
We have the find the path so we can find our way back. Does that work?
We should be able to make our way at least to the spirit or to the Guardian Naga.
Or at least to the before the bear.
You can get to the Naga. You can get to where Urmon found you, because it's been less than a month since you were there the last time, and Tasha will remember.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I love that my memory's better than my memory.
Right.
So, you set off through the jungle. It's a little hard to see because, given that it's overcast, the amount of ambient light that leaks through the sort of the palm ceiling isn't a lot, but it's not dark enough for your dark vision to kick in. It's right in that middle point that's just annoying.
Doesn't it feel like it should be way longer than a month since we were here last?
Yeah, but it wasn't.
I know, but
So much has happened. Oh my god.
Yes.
we changed the world and it's only been a few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And now the chromatics are pissed at us.
Yeah, imagine that. You just upset their world domination.
We had a long rest.
Yes.
Somebody had to do it.
Does Zori look any different?
I don't know, Zari, do you look any different?
How are those bumps?
You are muted.
I don't know. I'm not in charge of what I look like.
I thought you had a timeline.
Oh, what?
I assumed. I don't know. I assumed about a week afterwards.
Yeah. Me too.
About a week?
Been about a week. Yeah. I would imagine the bumps have kind of, I don't know, are like scaly a little bit. Like, I don't know.
Well, what would happen is the skin has split around a few of them. Not all of them yet, but a few of them.
I have some golden like scales kind of coming out.
Zori.
Yes.
Take your finger and I rub it with your your forehead with your finger.
Okay.
They're
what are
gold.
those?
Golden scales.
Oh,
You're becoming more dragony.
okay. All right.
But we
Zach
still love
will-
you.
Zach will really love you.
Oh my god. You will be able to get Zach to do whatever you want.
Unexpected.
Because you're now a great one.
He said something like that.
Yep.
Dead.
Didn't he?
Crap.
He knew. He knew before I knew.
Must have sensed it.
Smelled. You smell more dragony. To Zach.
Maybe. I feel a little stronger too, kinda. I feel stronger.
Really?
Maybe harder to hit.
Really?
Yeah, I
Should
feel
we
a little stronger.
experiment with this?
Feel maybe a little bit more durable.
Oh, there we go. I feel maybe a bit more hardy.
Well,
Oh.
that's not a bad thing.
No?
No, that is not a bad thing.
You were pretty squishy before, so being a
Squishy.
little less squishy is probably a good thing.
I feel very durable. Yeah. So that's excellent.
So as we're walking. So it didn't go great when we told Jojo about Mother Tassa. So maybe we should think about how to tell Urmon in a less.
I think Urmon's relationship with her is a lot different.
Yeah.
But still, she's never coming back probably to join you. But hey, she's an ancient dragon, and that's a good thing. There's not a good way to say that.
Sounds right to
No,
me.
there's no good way to say that. I have good news and bad news. Good news. Mother
Our
Tassa's
mission was
really-
successful.
Right.
She made it.
Mother Tassa is alive.
Yep.
She was very helpful. We could not have done it without her.
True.
She's not what everyone thought she was.
She's more.
She's a dragon.
She's more than we thought she was.
Right. Well, in our defense, we did at one point suspect she might be a dragon.
True.
I don't think he's gonna take it as bad as
I think part of what Jojo took as bad was that she still loved him
And wants
and
to
wanted
see
to
him.
see him. And that was a lot to take for somebody who's been in exile for God knows how long.
Should we check in on Jojo with a message? Make sure he's okay.
I think we should just wait until we get back to Irma.
Maybe we should check with Viessa and see if Jojo's okay.
I don't know if she was kind of pissed at us.
I don't think she was. She was worried about Jojo, so it's probably better to reach out to her than Jojo.
I think we should just leave them alone. Give them a little time to figure their stuff out.
let us try to find the Sasaran.
Jojo knows that we care about him.
I know.
And he just needs time to think.
Right. That's why I said her instead of him. It's fine.
I need everyone to make a perception check, please.
Okay.
Good dice. Don't be mad.
Dirty 20.
23.
28.
14.
Okay. Everyone but Gwenlauren, you hear very softly the rolling syllables of a spell being cast. and
Crap.
there is a roaring column of flame that appears right in front of you.
I look around to see where that's coming from.
I stop, drop, and roll.
Okay. And you
Stop.
okay. Arabelle?
I was wishing I'd counterspell, but I don't, so I don't.
Okay.
Oh, I do, but I
I don't know if you have to see it, or if you probably have to see it.
Yeah. And
I look around to see where it came from.
you see this tall, willowy shape, probably like 10 feet, but slender. And you hear this voice say, "Halt, you you trespass upon my province. Go back."
is this
Is it the Guardian?
Yeah.
We've been here before.
Do you remember us?
We came to see the Sasaran.
And she looks closely and goes, "Oh, my apologies. I am on edge.
Why?
Someone else already tried to steal their way inside, and there has been a dragon flying overhead."
Oh, a red dragon?
"Yes."
Well, we knew about the dragon. Who's been trying to steal inside?
"Come with me. I shall show you."
Okay.
"Since you are friends of the Sasaran and Mother Tassa, I will leave the intruder to your care."
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is it Jojo?
Is it Jojo?
Well, she leads you back and through what appears to be a very dense section of underbrush that actually parts as she slides through, and you're able to follow her. And you see, lying on the ground,
Oh shit.
motionless,
Oh shit.
Athgar.
Athgar!
Run over to him.
What are you doing?
Is it really Athgar?
Is he alive?
Yeah.
Is he injured?
Doesn't appear to be. But he is lying there, motionless other than breathing, and his eyes are open and staring straight up and not looking to see anything.
Ooh.
I drop to my knees in front of him and say, "What fresh hell's this?"
The Guardian. This is our friend.
We know him. We vouch for him. We apologize
For his stupidity.
for that.
He is now your responsibility.
We
His
take
Do
that.
with him as you see fit. But I require a promise.
From who?
You.
Okay.
You
What's the promise?
all. He is currently unable to see.
Oh dear.
You will not remove this spell until he has departed the jungle.
Oh,
We
boy.
promise. We promise. We apologize.
I require surety.
What do you need for surety?
You must accept my guess.
Your guys?
Guess.
Okay.
Why?
For surety. You may select which of you will receive the gifts.
I will do it.
I can. I'm responsible
Nope.
for him.
Nope. I will do it.
What
Why?
is it?
And she begins to weave back and forth, and her hands start spellcasting. Zorth, you can try an Arcana check, but it's going to be difficult.
Okay. I got a natural 19. 25, it's almost the best I can get.
Well, at 25, you are listening very intently to the words and the motions and trying to get the sort of the rhythm of it, and you're kind of like, oh. And she finishes the spell, and Tasha, you feel this sort of shroud of energy settle over you, and then it sinks into you, and then there's no more effect to feel. But Zorth, you know, basically what she's casting is a Gia spell. She has set a condition and a duration. And the condition is to leave Athgar blinded. The duration is while you are within the jungle. And if anyone cures him, and she could have stopped it, she will take a lot of damage.
Got it. And I will explain that.
I figured that's what it was.
I will release him now from the paralysis.
What? For 1 minute, before you do, I gather everybody over to me. And I say, I don't understand how he made it here. I don't understand anything about this, and I want proof that it's actually Athgar.
So before we left, he said he was going to talk. He had talked to someone. I thought maybe it was.
Well, he was
Gago.
going to talk to someone.
I thought he said he had. I don't know. Anyway, that he had spent the night talking to someone.
Well, he'd spent the night coming up with a plan.
I wondered if he found the dragon.
I know. I've known Athgar since he was a child. I can tell if it's him or not.
I mean, like, here. He made it here before we did.
It is a little weird.
Okay. And I turn back to her and I say, I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience.
Of
Okay,
course.
so knowing Athgar, I would know of any childhood injuries or anything that would leave a scar or a birthmark. What would I know about him?
That wouldn't transfer over in a I look like you spell. I mean, and I know the I look like you spells don't last very long,
Right.
but
They only
This
last an hour.
Well, we could ask how long has he been here with you?
Since sunup.
Okay, so it's been more than an hour already.
Yes.
But don't forget, what's her name? park has looked like Granella for long periods of time.
It's okay. I'll ask him a question that only he can answer.
Okay. Sorry to do this to you,
And
but it's
she
just really bad timing.
Just sort of gestures negligently, and you see his body kind of go. Ugh. And you see his head move, and he's blinking his eyes, and he's like, damn, it's dark here in the jungle.
You're blind, Athgar.
Arabelle?
So
Yeah.
what did you do this time?
Gwen? I'm confused.
Well, we need to first verify your identity. So I'm thinking back to the time you were 12 and did something so embarrassing that I was sworn to secrecy. Name it.
In front of Arabelle?
She'll plug her ears.
Why don't you... I can't see you, but if you could come here, I can whisper it.
Sure. I come closer. I lay my dagger across his neck and say, whisper away.
And you see him kind of gulp, and then he whispers in your ear exactly what it was.
I'm satisfied. I take the dagger away.
I take his hand and help him up.
So what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
and
all of
how
you.
did you get here?
Why?
It's a long and involved story.
Oh no, we have time.
And you have time, because you can't go anywhere.
Why can't I go anywhere?
Because you're going to be blind until it's time for you to leave the jungle. This is the deal we had to strike.
So I'm still in the jungle.
You are.
Where did you think you were?
I don't know.
Start from the beginning, when we last saw you.
Let's walk, though, as we talk.
All
I'll
right.
take one hand, you take the other, or arm, and walk in between us.
This is really uncomfortable.
I don't care.
Start from the beginning.
I had to have a gaze put on me that we would not take the blindness off of you until we left the jungle.
Oh.
So the price will be steep for her
Very steep.
if
Ooh.
you're
Price will be steep
less
for all of
uncomfortable.
us.
Who put a geas on you?
the
The-
protector of this jungle.
Yeah,
Oh, that would explain it.
really need to start
Start.
explaining.
From the beginning.
All right. Well, I thought a lot about what we discussed before you left. And I had a thought.
You had a thought.
Something that my father would never expect,
Well, I like it already.
and something that he would be honor bound to not object to.
Okay.
It has necessitated a bit of a change in my immediate trajectory.
Okay.
You are now speaking to the second sorcerer's apprentice to Master Aerolacus.
You sold out to Aerolacus?
Sold
I
out?
chose to expand my horizons.
Does that save you from having to get married?
I doubt it.
So what have you gained?
I had a long talk with Sten about what her apprenticeship was like in the beginning. And Aerolacus is a firm believer of the sink or swim philosophy of learning magic.
Okay.
He brought Sten fully into the first rank of sorcery, and then teleported her into the Everwood and told her it was her responsibility to return to town.
So he teleported you here?
Well, that was the plan.
Why was it the plan?
Well, because we scryed on you and ascertained the direction you were heading, and it seemed you were heading toward this archipelago of jungle for some reason. So he attempted to teleport me into the jungle, and that's the last thing I remember.
None of this
Was
makes me happy.
something really, really hard slamming into me. Or perhaps it was me slamming into it. But I suspect this jungle may be warded.
I suspect it is. He didn't know that?
If he did, this would be one of his attempts at humor.
And your father knows you left?
Oh yes, Aerolacus told him. Because this is the rite of passage for all his apprentices, and has been throughout his tenure.
Why this is a good idea? How this helps you with your situation?
It's as close as I could come to accepting your offer and leaving with you. I am now out with my father's knowledge.
Yes.
And I am tasked with returning to Thunder's Edge. But Aerolacus made it very clear he was not setting a time frame.
Ah.
So you can travel with us.
That is my plan, yes.
Okay. That does make sense.
Cool. So now when people say, "Are you the four?" we'll say, "No, can't you see there are 5 of us?"
Yep. We should tell you that there is a very angry red dragon that's looking for us. And he tried to kill us at least once now. So welcome to the party.
Welcome to the jungle.
We have fun and games.
We surely do. Dragon fun and games, even.
Well, it's never boring.
It was very dangerous.
Yes, but...
Did it occur to you to... Can you still use the spells that you have?
Oh, of course.
Then why didn't you do a sending spell?
I wanted to surprise you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't surprise us out.
Surprise!
You did.
You could have been killed. And then we'd have to
He
deal
did
with that.
tell us he was going to
insufferable
try to
ass.
join us, so this isn't that.
He went off on his own.
To
He's a
meet
grown man.
you.
Okay. Breathing. Breathing is good. Lesson number 1. When you're in the field, the less surprises, the better. Communication is very important.
Lesson learned.
Okay.
And in
Moving
case
on.
it's been lost in this, we're glad you're here.
We are. And I'm glad you're still in one piece.
I pinch your arm anyway.
Ow.
I'm
Ow.
moderately miffed.
Dumbass.
Am I in one piece? I'm not
You
sure.
are still in one piece. It's just you can't see right now.
I'm very aware of that.
And that's temporary. We just have to go tell the Sasaran what we need to tell them. And then we can go about our business and maybe kill a dragon.
The Sasaran are in the jungle.
Yes.
Currently,
That is why the spirit Naga is mad at you.
The guardian of the forest.
Jungle.
Jungle. The guardian of the jungle.
Well, it continues to make more and more sense. But in my defense, I was unaware of all of this until just now.
Which is why it's a good idea to do a sending spell.
Yes, but
And then
that spoils the surprise.
For you as well.
Well, yes, but in all honesty, if I had it to do over again, I probably would still do the same thing.
You're not really helping yourself here.
I pinch his arm again.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Whoever is doing that.
Unfortunately-
stop.
I don't know who's doing that.
You know who it is.
When Tasha,
I'm on the other
Oh, no,
side.
it
Do you
was
think
not
it was
me.
me?
Tasha,
was not me,
you
yes?
of all people should understand that those of us who worship Dressfiend tend to have a flair for the dramatic.
Yes.
Thus, the surprise.
However, it doesn't matter how dramatic you are if you're dead, darling.
Well, that is true, but I'm not.
And now you're not going to be able to see the Susarans camp.
You won't be able to see any of the things we're going to see.
I have seen the Sasaran before. They've been through
Well,
You
Thunder's
haven't
Edge
seen
many
their,
times.
their secret winter camp.
And hopefully you won't have to fight a red dragon while you're blinded.
Yep.
Well,
That would be
you-
really unfortunate.
there would be no fighting. There would just be burning. Without my eyesight, I'm next to useless.
So your surprise has gotten you temporarily blinded. It's made our position weaker because we
Yep.
have to protect you from the dragon.
and
And
everything else.
it has gotten a Gaius on me.
It also makes us look foolish that we can't maintain.
Okay, I think everybody's being a little hard on Athkar.
No, those are the three things. Those are the three things that, and so I'm not mad. I'm just trying to point out that maybe surprises aren't always good.
She's not mad. She's disappointed.
Ooh, I didn't say that.
But you were thinking it.
I'm a little miffed still.
I poke him in the ribs.
But I am glad to
Ow.
see you, and I am very glad that we are going to get to travel with you some more. I just wish it had gone a little differently.
Have you eaten anything since you left?
I don't know. What day is it?
Are you
Just leave-
thirsty? Are you hungry?
Maybe a little thirsty, but
You arrived at sunup. It's only, a few hours after that?
yeah, it's probably about 4.5, 5 hours from sunup now.
I give him my water skin.
He takes a drink and just sort of holds it out.
Oh my God, it's going to be like having a baby along. Okay. Let's go. Shuffle faster.
All right. Well, it doesn't take you long to get to the clearing where you rested the last time. And as you enter the clearing, you see a familiar figure standing with a leg up on a stump, kind of looking at his nails.
I start to giggle
We have company.
because I am now looking at Urmon, and then I look at Athgar, and I look at Urmon again, and I just start to giggle.
Yeah. Whew.
Well, 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 look who decided to grace our camp once again. Twice in less than a month. It's wonderful. Oh, and
Good to be back.
you brought a friend.
This is
did.
Athgar.
No,
Yes.
not Athgar Tremaine.
Yes, he's also
y-
somewhat blinded right now.
Yes, hello, whoever you are. And he can't see.
No.
Please do not undo it. It's provisional.
Your jungle protector has
Oh,
blinded him temporarily. Yes, you know how it is.
She was a little miffed.
I can imagine. She did sound
I'm
rather.
still a little miffed.
She did sound rather terse in her communication. Now I understand why. Did he try to find us on his own? Is that what happened?
Apparently.
Well, he didn't know that he was coming to find you. He was actually coming to find us.
Oh, I see.
But he knew we were searching for you.
Oh.
So,
And so, which one of you is he attached to? Hopefully not Gwenlauren.
He's not attached to any of us in that way.
he's from
I
my
laugh
clan.
out loud.
We're in the same clan. Well, you know his position within my clan, correct?
Yes, he's essentially prince of
Essentially.
some type.
He's a
So none of us are
lordling.
good enough for him.
That's right.
Now, that's not entirely true. You understand. It has nothing to do with worth. It simply has to do
well.
with choice. And the fact that I don't have one.
Anyway, while he's here, he doesn't have to worry about that.
Well, I'm absolutely certain that we can find him company, if that's of interest.
Sure. He's been looking for some company.
I laugh some more.
What does he mean, company?
Well, a lady
Oh,
friend,
you'll-
of course.
Of course. A delightfully jolly and soft Sasaran woman to keep you entertained while these four ladies and I conduct our business.
Or a gentleman. We don't really know. And then I start to snicker.
We do know
I
he prefers women.
told you that was only as a last resort and it would be acting. Oh, that's fine. No,
I just
no,
think
don't
it's
worry.
interesting he'd rather act with a man than with me. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Oh,
now-
Somebody's
now-
still a little miffed.
I get the sense I'm never going to live that down.
Never.
No.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
It's clear, my young lord, that your knowledge of the fairer sex is not as expensive as it should be. We'll see what we can do to begin to repair that before you depart.
I'm just laughing.
Camp is fun.
Well, all right, there's no sense standing on ceremony because, well, there isn't any this time, so just follow me.
After
I
you.
spin him around. I say spin him around 3 times before he starts walking.
Oh no, this is not Blind Man's Bluff.
He has no idea where he is anyway. Do you?
I'm in the jungle, I assume.
Yeah.
Other than
Sorta.
that, no. Geographically, I know approximately where I am in relation to Sandy Cove and Thunder's Edge, but apart from that, no.
Too bad you won't be able to go swimming.
Ever?
I mean, until we leave the jungle. At least.
Oh, well, all right. I will accept that as penance. So Urmon leads you into the camp. You immediately see some of the other Sasaran that you recognize. Some you remember from last time, and they all kind of they see you and they smile and wave and welcome you without hesitation.
It's good to be back.
And Urmon says, I think a midday meal might be in order here. Can you rustle up something for our guests? And, find Sinara for me and tell her that I have a task for her.
Oh. This should be fun.
So he leads you over to where you remember they had set up for the big dinner that they had the last time you were here. Right now, there's really nothing set up, but you see some folks coming out with a couple tables and rolling some cut logs, tall cut logs for stools over so everyone has a place to sit. And very shortly, within just a couple minutes, there's a table and a tablecloth, and there's, they put a stack of plates and dump a couple handfuls of silverware in the middle of the table and grab some napkins and toss them in a pile. And
I set Athgar up
okay.
so that he can find the correct silverware.
Okay. And you see, after a few minutes, kind of a short, rather voluptuous brunette walking over. And she walks up and just kind of slips an arm around Urmon's shoulder because he's seated at the table, and she says, "You sent for me?" "Yes. Sonora, that young lad at the end of the table, that's Athgar Tremaine." "No? The son of the Lord of Thunder's Edge. Now you see. Yes. The young man is temporarily unable to use his eyes. So he is going to need a guide and a chaperone and a keeper.
Caper.
While he's with us. So I would like to put him in your hands. Do with him as you will."
So I say to Athgar, so you can't see her, but she's super cute. And I give him a little squeeze and say, have fun, big guy. I'm glad I don't have to play nursemaid to you today.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you'll figure it out. Just think of this as practice.
I don't even want to know.
And perhaps a little penance.
Oh, gods.
Surprise!
And so you see Sonara goes over and grabs another, piece of cut log. Looks like it's relatively heavy, but she hefts it no problem. Carries it over, sits it down right next to him, sits down next to him, and immediately sort of pulls him into sort of a hushed conversation. Well, I think that should keep the young lord occupied.
I
Indeed.
think so.
Now, it is an absolute pleasure to see you all again.
And you.
But to what do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
We have much to tell you.
Oh, good. Well, I have much time to listen.
Perhaps a place with a bit more privacy for our conversation would be wise.
After lunch.
Oh, no one's going to listen. As soon as the food is done, everyone will be off doing their afternoon chores and their afternoon routines.
All right.
And let's face it, chances are pretty good I'm going to tell everyone after you leave anyway. So.
Probably. But you should have the choice.
Well, I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful.
We try.
Yes. Yes, you do. He looks at Gwenlar.
Okay, so we eat lunch.
Yeah, it's bread, meat, cheese, wine. Nothing fancy. And you see that, like Urmon said, after they bring the food, nobody comes within 15 feet of the table. There's not a lot of people in the central area at the moment. Probably the closest people are the people that are starting dinner. But they're a good probably 40 feet away.
Well, maybe we should start with when we last saw you and pick up our tale there.
Certainly. You were leaving to find Tassa.
And find her we did.
And she is well?
She
She is.
Oh, good. I do confess that I was a bit worried. She has departed before, but not for this length of time, at least not without some sort of communication.
Well, she was kind enough to accompany us on our quest. And without her assistance, we would not have been able to succeed as we did.
Oh, so you were successful.
We were.
Well, that might explain the dragon.
Oh, he's miffed.
No, that dragon is one of the chromatics who's pissed that we succeeded.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Ah.
Yeah, he's miffed.
So she helped us free the dragons.
There are a lot of them.
There are many. And
are they going to help?
they are. They
Oh, good.
were furious at being in stasis and captivity
Imprisoned.
all of these years, and they are looking for some payback.
Excellent.
So
There's nothing better than an enthusiastic ally.
they
Indeed.
are. And interestingly, why am I doing this? We don't know. So also, Tassa had a bit of a revelation while we were freeing the dragons.
Really? So she remembered more.
She did. She remembered being a dragon, which is what she is.
A really big silver one.
No, gold.
Gold.
Oh, sorry. A really big gold one.
The dragons sensed that perhaps the chromatics were setting a trap, and they created a safety net. And Mother Tassa's memories were hidden from even herself. She was the only dragon not affected by the spell that put them all into stasis for the last 100+ years.
Because she did remember she was a dragon.
And her memory, for a while, was carried by Zori here.
That
Her
would
dragon memory.
That might explain the new accessories. Quite fetching, by the way.
So we're now all dragonkin because they're pretty happy with us for freeing them. She, Zori, is dragon soulkin. And your
Still
mom's a
figuring that one
dragon.
out.
Yeah. That's pretty much where we are.
He just sits for a second and then throws his head back and just roars with laughter.
You're taking this so well.
Unbelievable. I should have guessed. I really should have guessed. Oh.
Yes.
I'm a fool. I never
don't-
put it together. When I was a child,
Everything falls into place now.
Tassa was my teacher,
Yes.
and I once asked her why we were called the Susaran. And she said it meant children of the dragon.
Oh, no shit. Well, that does make sense, doesn't it?
This is going to bring about a whole new world for us. No longer will we be seen as thieves and vagabonds. Now we shall proudly enter each community, claiming ourselves to be the Susaran, the children of the dragon.
As well you should.
Which brings me to the song that I wrote.
Well, before we do that, let's talk about not necessarily telling everybody who she is.
Oh, no. No, I won't reveal that. But I can say that we are favored of the new dragons.
There you
Oh.
go.
Now would I know that Susaran is because now I speak Draconic?
Yeah, when he says that, it clicks in your head and you're like, of course it does.
Oh,
Wait a minute, why
okay.
did I know that before?
Got it. Oh, right. Because now you are correct. That is what Susaran means. Okay.
In a couple of weeks, there is going to be a big festival in several towns in Irma, or Aecathan, in Aecathan, to welcome the dragons.
Not everyone is going to take this news as well as you did. People have been afraid of dragons for so many
long.
generations.
Well, with good reason.
So right now we're trying to introduce the idea of good dragons in such a way that people will be able to tell which dragons are friend and which are foe.
And she wrote a song.
I did.
So Tasha wrote
Yes,
a song about it.
the Lost Guardians of Aecathan, if I am
That one.
not incorrect.
Yes. Have you heard it?
No, I've intercepted the transmission through the Far Signal network, so I've sort of seen it written out in a fashion. But I haven't heard it. I'm hoping I will.
You're lucky she'll play it for you.
I play him the song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right now. Excellent.
Yeah. Why not?
Sonara, you might want to listen to this. And she just kind of turns and
Want me to roll?
you notice at this point she's sitting on his lap.
Love it.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay. $22. So, I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. So you begin to play, and the sound of the music, like anybody who's passing by, immediately stops, looks, and begins to wander over. So by the time you get to the second verse, you've got a group of about 30, 40 people standing around listening. And you finish the song, and there's very enthusiastic applause from everybody, including Urmon.
And that's pretty much how it went. So, the thing to remember is that while the good dragons are our friends, and they will be our allies, the bad dragons are pretty upset about the whole thing.
Well, yes, they were the only game in town. And suddenly, they're not.
Yeah.
And the other game is mighty and angry.
Yes. So, just be careful.
And they're especially displeased with us.
Well, yes, you named
So-
yourself in the song.
Yeah.
we rather did. And I just hope that we don't bring their wrath down on you while we are in your midst.
So they can't find us. That red has been circling for days.
That's interesting.
He cannot sense us, nor can he see us, nor can he
Wonder why he
hear
came-
us.
Down here.
Well, that's good because he did find us as we traveled here.
Oh,
And I have to admit that I haven't had a decent night's sleep since, wondering if he would find us again.
I giggle.
This is amusing.
Yep.
I'm glad our imminent doom is amusing to you.
I'll just keep it to myself, but
Urmon kind of looks at Zoreth and just winks. And then he looks at Gwenlauren and says, "If you wish a good night's sleep, I can see that is what takes place."
okay.
Quite kind of you.
How's Athgar doing?
He looks bewildered.
Okay.
He looks like he's really not sure what the hell is going on. He's now got a woman sitting in his lap, and she's, they're having this very, very intimate conversation, and the fact that she's basically got her cheek pressed right up against his, so their mouths are near each other's ears, and that's how they're talking.
Oh my.
And he looks pretty flushed.
What time of day is it?
Noon.
Okay.
Noon 30 maybe.
Oh my. So, yeah.
our journey here was to inform you that Mother Tassa may not be coming back anytime soon, and there are more dragons.
We thought you deserved to hear it from us.
She has a lot to do right now. She's in charge of the gold dragons.
She's in charge of everybody.
Yeah.
She's basically the spokesperson for the good dragons.
Well,
So
that does reassure me some. I would think that she would be a good spokesperson, having, well, yes, especially considering the fact that she has been alive all the time that they have been in
Right.
asleep or whatever.
Stasis.
She's helping
Yes.
them
So-
get caught up on all that they've missed.
know
Well,
that
she would know.
normally you camp throughout the winter, but these festivals might be a good opportunity to transfer to the children of the dragon.
Do you have a sense where we should attend?
Oh, there's going to be one in Thunder's Edge.
And
Oh,
there's
that's-
gonna-
Welcome in Thunder's
That's
Edge.
certainly the closest.
Yes.
That's probably where we're going to be.
We don't know yet, though.
Mm.
We're going to be one thing tells us we need to be.
That
Yeah.
is true.
We may
So
be
it
in
has-
Urmon.
We
Yeah,
have
there's-
people who will be there, including Athgar. I mean, I
Um,
don't know. Well, I guess.
Athgar,
my guess-
like, you know, if I am traveling with you and you are
I
not
don't know.
there,
I said I didn't
may
know.
not be there.
We
I
may
presume-
not want him to go back at that time.
I presume Tassa will be at the Erma festival.
Oh, so they're going to be making an appearance at these festivals.
That's the
Yes.
idea.
We'll tell you that, but that's still hush hush. But
Yes.
Understood.
they seem to each have a territory, and I think she's likely to be at the capital.
That would make sense.
So
I'm sure that even for dragons, there are political considerations.
so I'm not sure if it would make a difference for you to be
Is
there.
there a representative? I don't know if that's the right word or not, but someone who will be in attendance at Thunder's Edge?
Yes.
Yes.
Of the Sands.
Yes.
Ooh, really?
This- The Serpent of the Sands.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
With keen mind, you would know it's Gago Intuith, the Sentinel of the Sands.
Gargantuth.
Ooh. Well, that sounds very impressive. And what... I can't say color. Color is for the others.
brass.
Shade?
Brass.
Brass.
Yes,
Right.
there's gold, silver, copper, brass,
And
bronze.
bronze.
Just as you said in the song.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be very interested to see what a brass dragon looks like.
If there's an opportunity, I will introduce you.
Oh,
She's lovely.
I would be so pleased.
And
Thank
how
you.
many dragons? Like 200?
Oh, between
No.
600 and 700 total.
Yes. So somewhere between 600 and 700 of these dragons exist.
Brass? 600 and 700 brass?
No, all shades.
Oh, I see.
They're busy moving back into their previous lairs and basically reacclimating to this world.
Fair enough. Well, I will look forward to, if not meeting the Sentinel of the Sands, at least viewing her. That will be quite an experience. It's difficult to imagine being near a dragon and not feeling abject terror.
Hmm.
There's some terror. I'm not going to lie.
Well,
They're impressive.
Yes, if the ones I have spied from a distance are anything to measure by, then yes, they absolutely are.
Certainly a large amount of awe.
I would imagine. Well, I will try to remember that it is just another living being, and a living being who has come back to help us, to save us from those who would do us harm, and therefore they deserve our compassion and our friendship and our trust. And I will keep all of those things in my mind so that I don't drool.
And if the Sasaran are there telling everyone that these are our friends and that that you have a connection with these dragons, I think that will go a long way to helping people acclimate a little faster to the idea of having dragons as friends.
Well, I will have to think very carefully about how I broach this subject with the tribe.
Well, maybe Tasha can sing the song again, and maybe you can share your story.
That's not a bad idea. Everyone will be gathered for dinner this evening. Tasha, would you mind performing that song again?
Not at all.
You are very kind.
I need the practice.
I dare to disagree, but I will look forward to it regardless. All right. Well, I actually thought that perhaps we might see you in camp again. I have actually set aside 2 wagons so that you need not camp on the ground. You
Very thoughtful.
can accept our hospitality and sleep in an enclosed space on a bed of some comfort.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Very kind of you.
So, if you will follow me, Sonara, you will find the young lord somewhere to sleep tonight, yes? She just looks at him and kind of smiles. Excellent.
I go over to Athgar and say, "Are you okay?"
Are you leaving now?
I think we're going to go put our things in our wagons. And you're going to stay here with her.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, I will stay here.
Okay. And so I look at her and I say, make sure he has fun. Make sure he stays safe. Protect him with your life, because that's what will be forfeit if anything happens to him. And then I walk away.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
16.
She looks back at you with equal temerity and says, "He's certainly not going to come to any harm while he's in my care. I'll see to that."
Then we understand each other perfectly.
She doesn't seem the least bit intimidated by you.
That's okay. As long as she understands what she needs to do. Make sure no harm comes to him, since he is somewhat helpless right now.
Yeah.
He's squishy.
Not at the moment.
I can't leave him if
Jeffrey.
I just need to make sure he's okay.
That's why he didn't want to get up.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Boys.
Oh my goodness.
well.
So we grab our stuff.
Okay.
Grab our gear.
And he takes you across the camp to a couple of wagons that are set a little bit apart from the rest. Very nice. And you realize that each one of these, although not quite in the same dimensions, probably has about the same space as the dome.
Wow.
So, but there's only
Nice.
going to be 2 of you in each space instead of 4. So,
Cool.
But where will Athgar sleep?
Yeah. You mean 2 in each space, 2
I'm
in
sure
one and
it'll
1
be
in the other.
fine.
He won't be worrying where we are.
2 and 1, is that what you said?
2 in one and
Yeah.
1 in the other one.
Right.
All right. No more
Sonara,
teasing her.
Sonara will see that he has accommodations for the evening. He'll be fine.
Got it.
He'll probably be more than fine.
Okay, good.
I guarantee he'll be more relaxed in the morning.
Sounds excellent.
I throw my gear in one of the wagons.
Okay.
Me too.
So, we have some time to kill.
Indeed.
Is there anything in particular that we can provide you? Or would you appreciate some good old-fashioned non-constructive downtime?
Well,
Do you
We are
have a
safe
swimming
here.
hole nearby?
We do not.
Jungle.
There is
There are rivers in jungles.
well, there is the shore. But with that dragon overhead, leaving
yes, that's
leaving the jungle is not as safe as it usually is.
right. Understood.
If you wish to bathe, I can absolutely have water brought.
That would be wonderful.
That would be.
We have been traveling.
Very well. Let me go and get that started, and then I do have some things to tend to this afternoon. Especially
Very well.
since it now appears that we will be leaving camp significantly earlier than we had originally planned.
yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
All right, so he heads off. Who's going to be in the wagon with Gwenlauren?
Me.
Okay. And then Arabelle and Zorth are in the other one. Okay. You're left probably for like half an hour. And then you see a small procession. You see pairs of Sasaran carrying basically probably 4-foot diameter, 2 feet deep metal containers. And they are followed by a procession of people carrying buckets.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And they take the tubs out behind the wagons, so they're pretty much blocked from most view. And then they proceed to fill both tubs, and then you see 2 people on each tub sit down, put their hands on the metal, and spellcast, and you see the metal start to glow red.
Smart.
and they leave it, and you see that it glows red and it slowly brightens, and the water begins to steam, and then it kind of fades, and then it fades some more, and then it just kind of fades out until it's back to the normal sort of grayish metal color. But the water is clearly steaming hot.
Clever.
Is that more than prestidigitation, or is that...
No, that was heat metal.
Okay, smart. I don't have that one. Because mine would take quite a bit of time in order to...
Yeah.
Well, 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour.
Yeah, but
That's
you
not
can
very
only
much
get
water.
it to warm.
You chill, warm, or flavor up
Yeah.
to... Okay.
This is
Hot.
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 Yeah.
Too hot. Too hot in the hot tub. Too hot.
Ha!
Heh. Heh. Okay.
Yeah, you might need to let it sit for a couple minutes, but it is very nice. So
So who'd
I'm
like
going-
the first go?
How many tubs are there? 4?
2.
Oh, 2. I'll let Arabelle go first on our tub,
Yeah, go ahead.
if she'd like.
You can go first, sorry.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
Tasha, all yours.
Okay, thanks. What?
Nothing. I said nothing. So it is lovely, and by the time the second person for each tub gets in, the water is still plenty warm. And about an hour or so later, everybody's been able to clean up. You feel much more refreshed than you did.
Yeah.
Leave the armor off.
Mm-hmm. And so, is there anything that you'd like to do between now and dinner?
I have a question.
Mhm.
Are there more scales?
Yes, the water actually helped wash off some of the skin that was flaking away. It is now more scale than skin.
Here, or are there other places?
Just here.
Okay.
But you do start to feel that there are bumps growing, like along the edges of your ears and down the sides of your neck as well.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Do I presume? I mean, not that I like watch Zori get undressed or anything, but we're like in a shared space, right? Getting right.
Mhm.
Do your tattoos look? Your arms look any different?
Nope.
Wow.
Yep. Well, as I rub the places where there was like skin there, and I say I'm super glad I was the second one in that tub. Sorry. Kind of don't know what to do. Like, it's a really great and a grand. It's a really grand thing. I just don't know how I will be affected in the future. mean,
Better-
I can understand Draconic. When he said Cesaran, as soon as he like said it, I mean, we kind of really haven't. As soon as he said it, I kind of saw like the etymology of the word in my head, and realized, yeah,
You have better control of your magic.
I do have better control of my magic. I feel a little hardier.
But you didn't get a choice. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, I could have chosen to not hold the memory.
Right. But
But-
neither you nor Tassa knew this would happen, and you didn't.
She knew it was powerful. I knew it was powerful.
But you didn't know it was going to change you.
I would do it again. I'd do it for my friends.
I know you would. I just. Make sure that you don't. You should have a say in what happens to you.
Thanks. This kind of feels like a bonus. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen, but
I mean, if you suddenly sprout a tail, I mean, maybe you'll feel.
Oh wow! And I do like that little thing where like a dog like turn around and look at its tail. That would be cool.
Would it?
Well,
You could sew little spots in your clothes for a tail if it happens.
Yeah.
Aloric has a tail.
That's true.
Yes. I mean, like, who is saying that? Like, I know he has a
Okay,
tail.
all right.
I know he has a tail.
As long as you're happy and safe, then
I think Aloric will think you're like even more fetching. Just something to think about.
as long as
In
you're
the
happy and
meantime-
safe.
Can you do prestidigitation on our clothes?
Yes. Absolutely.
I help.
Take off a layer of dust?
Yes. Prestidigitation.
Okay. Well, the afternoon passes very casually. It's very restful.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
No, I think we needed this bad.
Yeah, this is... It feels like a safe place. And it's easy to remember that you're surrounded by people who hold you in high esteem. People who understand why their matriarch chose to favor you, because they have gotten to know you a little bit too, and you feel you're in a place where you're welcome. So, as the sun begins to set, there's a knock at the trailer door.
I go answer the door.
And it's Urmon.
Both of them, or okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
You basically, you each got a knock on the door, and then he's sort of standing back a little bit between the wagons. He says, "Ladies, the bath was to your satisfaction, I hope?
Oh, yes.
Yes, thank you for everyone that
Oh.
assisted.
They were happy to. It seems the least we can do. I've started individually passing along the basic information to some of the other elders.
All right.
When we have the performance of the song and then inform everyone tonight, the elders will act as leaders in response. And
Smart.
the younger folk will look to them to see what is appropriate and how to respond. Everything should go swimmingly.
I hope so.
But dinner is not far off, so I came to see if you are ready to return to the clearing and join me at my table.
That
I'd be
would be
delighted.
lovely.
Very well. Then let us go. By the way, Athgar and Sinara are already there.
Mm.
Very good.
Imagine that.
So he leads you back to the clearing, and you see it is much like it was the last time. Lots of tables set up now.
Right.
You see that the cooking area, there's just platters and platters and platters and platters of food.
Best part of the Caesarean are how they can quickly set up for a celebration. Food
Lots
and
of
tables
practice.
and- Yeah.
So he leads you over to the table, and you see that Athgar and Sinara are sitting. Athgar's at one end, and Sinara's sitting on the side of the table to his left. And they're chatting, and he's clearly telling her a story. She's sort of giggling.
I pat him on the shoulder so I walk by and say, all going well here?
Oh, Gwen Lauren. Yes. I'm sorry. Have you been introduced to? This is Sinara.
Yes, we've met.
She is an incredible masseuse.
Glad to hear it.
I feel so much more relaxed.
I bet you do.
I didn't want to complain, but it felt like I'd been sleeping on the ground. Everything hurt.
I'm sure you have been.
Well, when you found him, he was stretched out like a plank on the ground.
Right.
So
Jesus. Paralyzed.
Yep.
But yes, she's been telling me such stories about their travels. She finds it sad that I have been so few places.
I find it sad too.
Oh,
I'm sure you can learn much from her.
well, I already have several pieces of information that, should we wind up in those communities, I can put to good use. Places to go and places not to go.
There you go.
Oh, you have your own Zagat guide. That's lovely.
What is your name, boy? Thomas, sir. I think you have
Exactly.
great things ahead of you, Thomas. So, they start bringing the food out, and there are, again, musicians that are set up and just sort of playing some light instrumental music during the meal.
It's lovely.
Urmon says, "So, where do you go from here?" What's next
Question.
for the 4? Or are you now the 5?
Well, the 5 would be helpful because the 4 are being tracked by dragons, and we can honestly say we are no longer the 4. For a bit, at least.
Well, that might work.
Oh, where are we going next?
I think we have to head back to Airmaw.
Yeah.
Mhm. Check in with Lord Bonethane.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
We've been to some of the, well, most of the major towns sharing the song, and
Where have you been? If you don't mind my asking.
Romani Keep.
Yep.
Thunder's Edge.
we should go to,
Airmaw.
yep. What about Sandy Cove?
They're not a very major city.
Oh, Costa's Wave we should go to.
Yeah, we should.
We could go to Sandy Cove before we head back to Airmaw, because we
Okay.
can travel quickly to Airmaw.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Can we fit Athgar on the rug?
I meant teleport, but
Oh, yeah.
Good question. Can we fit Athgar on
Yeah.
the rug with us?
That's a
Yeah.
very valid
600 or
question.
800 pound. It's a pound limit. For
Pounds?
it's either, I think it's 600 or 800. Pull it up. For the 5x7, it's 600 pounds. So that's us and all our gear.
Sonara looks away from Athgar and says, would you possibly be considering going to the sanctum? I would think that the Temple of Dressfiend would be a place to perform the song.
Oh, that is a good idea.
If we go to Costed's Way, it's just across the water.
All right. Well, there you go. We should go to Sandy Cove, and Costos Wave, and the Sanctum, and then to Airmaw.
Let's see.
No, we don't have a quick and easy way to Costed's Wave, or
Where can we travel? We can travel to Thunder's Edge.
And Airmaw and
Can we travel
Romani
to
Keep.
Romani
Yes.
and the tower?
yes, and the tower.
The tower is
tower-
probably the
Yeah,
closest
we-
to Costed's.
I was just
What?
looking. I think the tower is going to be our fastest to get to the sanctum and the and Costed's.
Could potentially beg for a teleport to the sanctum. I would imagine that there's a way to get there
I bet we could maybe
from
spend
the
a little
tower.
time with Indrus and tell him what we learned in exchange for that.
Potentially, yes.
We have a little bit of info he might like.
We do.
So yeah, I think the tower. So we should travel to Sandy Cove and then from there go to the tower.
Yeah.
Will you be performing for your folk at the tower, Zorith?
Oh. We can.
If you're trying to get the song out to as many people as possible, I would think that the mages
Yeah, we should probably perform it everywhere we go. Or I should. Anyway.
I find myself not altogether certain. Do they train bards at the tower?
I don't think so.
No. Bards learn at the sanctum.
At the sanctum.
Yeah.
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 You didn't study at the sanctum, right, Tasha?
No, I did. Didn't I?
Oh.
Briefly. Most of her education was with a traveling bard on the road. She basically went to the sanctum for testing.
Wonder if we were there at the same time.
Tower of Reznor, Remini Keep,
She was,
Urmon Keep.
as you compare notes, you realize that you were probably out of there about a year before she showed up for testing.
Thunder's Edge and Urmon. Alright, I have a 4 of them.
You what?
I wrote down all of
The places we have to go.
the places we can go.
Good
I
plan.
thought I had all 4 of them down, but I do now.
Thank you.
Okay.
So we
So,
won't be able to send you a message though until you've left the camp, so we won't be able to tell you where we are
well, that's
for the festival.
fine. We will likely travel to Thunder's Edge. And if you are able, then I will find you there. If not, our paths will cross again. I'm fairly certain of that.
Well, even if we're not there that day, we might be there before you head out. Since we can travel there quickly.
Understood.
Actually, I think our circle is supposed to be done by the festival, isn't it?
Yep. Just about the same time. Got about, let's see, 23 days. So, dinner is concluded, more wine is brought out, and Urmon looks at Tasha. Our instrumentalists know that they get a break when you are ready to perform, so you need only walk to the musician's stand.
All right. I finished my glass of wine. And I mosey up.
Okay. All right. They see you coming and with a flourish finish the tune that they've been playing, and then they stand up and they bow to the applause from the assembled, and then they bow once again to you as you come in and smile, and a couple of them clap you on the shoulder as they wander off to get some food and something to drink.
And I begin to play.
Okay. Do you give them the usual preamble?
Yes.
Okay. And so you stand up and you get everybody's attention, and you hear a few shh, shh, quieting down the people who are already a little bit in their cups.
Shh.
Don't be so loud. And they all quiet down, and they are all paying very close attention to you.
And I rolled a 26.
Okay. They quickly pick up the beat and the pattern and begin clapping along. The second time you hit the chorus, they're ready. And they start clapping along with it. And you hear somewhere out there, because it's starting to get dark, so, you have the torches and the candles and the lanterns. But somewhere out there you hear a piper doing just very soft little trills in the open spaces in the chorus, just like trying to see if there's a a place to fit in a pipeline. And you finish the song, and everybody's on their feet, just applauding, cheering.
Nice.
And then they all, one to another start to, catch sight of Urmon standing on his table. And he's doing this, My friends, I am here to tell you that, as Tasha said, everything you heard in that song is true. And there's this one. And you see some people are looking kind of uncertain, and other people are like, wow. And he says, but this song has special meaning to us, more so than anyone else in the realm who is likely to hear it. Why? You ask. Well, for that, I must tell you a story. Some of you may remember when I was a child, and there's laughter from some of the older tribespeople. Yes, clearly. Some remember. Those of you who don't, I was a rotten child. Rambunctious and belligerent and never wanted to do what I was told. But Mother Tassa was incredibly patient with me, more so than my birth mother. And she taught me that all of these things that I was could be useful in the right circumstances. And she taught me to understand and to believe that knowledge was as powerful as it turns out it is. One day, impertinent lout that I was, I had the temerity to ask Mother Tassa, why are we called the Susarin? That doesn't even mean anything. And she smiled and chuckled in that way she has. And you see people kind of going, yeah, we know what you're talking about. And she said to me that it was in a forgotten language, and actually translated to, and I kid you not, I swear on Mother Tassa's life that this is the truth, it translated to Children of the Dragon. This is met by skeptical looks.
Yeah.
Lady Zorith. You know Lady Zorith, sorcerer extraordinaire. Does it or does it not translate to Children of the Dragon?
It does. I can sense, read, and speak Draconic, and it does.
Not only does it translate to Children of the Dragon, but the phrase Susarin is in the language of dragons.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ah.
And so, it is with great pleasure and ultimately no surprise that I tell you good news and bad news. The bad news is Mother Tassa will likely not be returning to us. She's fine. She's perfectly well. But she will likely not be returning to help lead our tribe. She has been chosen to lead a much larger tribe, both in number and in size. As it turns out, our own Mother Tassa, you know her full name as Tassa Prunatiel, she was Tassa Prunatiel, the survivor. All this time, we have known her as our spirit, our guide, our muse, our source of wisdom. Well, it turns out there was even more cause for that than we attributed to her elven legacy. It turns out that elf is a form she can choose to take. And she did, and was stripped of the knowledge that she was of any other form. But part of what the Four accomplished was the restoration of a memory Mother Tassa didn't even know she'd lost. We are truly children of the dragon because she is our mother, and she is a dragon. And there's this stunned silence. And then you hear somebody in the back go, "I call bullshit!" No. Don't take my word for it. I was not there. I did not see this with my own eyes. But I give you the Four who did.
I'll stand,
Okay.
raise a glass, and say, "It is true." And 3 cheers to the children of the dragon.
3 cheers.
And you see people just kind of like, they grab the glass and they're like, three cheers. And, you know, you see they're kind of working their way through it. Kind of like,
Yes.
wow.
This is a reason to be proud. You're children of the dragon. What an incredible honor.
And Mother Tassa has been chosen as representatives of the assembled hundreds of these goodly dragons to the rest of the world. So she has risen from leading our small flock to leading her enormous winged flock. And we know that with her as their leader and her as their representative, there can be no doubt they are here to help us. And she will see, along with these noble adventurers, that the rest of the land understands this as well. And woe to the dragons of crimson and dark, emerald and blue. For they face a united front. The goodly beings of Aecathan and the goodly dragons of Aecathan. So let's try this one more time. A toast to the children of the dragon. And you hear,
Hear, hear.
"Children of the dragon!" And then there's cheering and clapping, and he steps down and walks over to Gwenlaren and throws an arm around her shoulders and says, "I appreciate the assistance.
Anytime.
And now I need a drink."
Indeed.
I hand him mine. Go
Oh.
looking for another.
Thank you. And he just downs it. But the musicians end up going back and start playing again, and you know they start playing livelier tunes, and people start dancing, and you know.
I get up and dance.
Why not?
All right. Zorth, what do you do?
Well, dancing probably never hurt anybody.
Okay. And Arabelle, I assume by the chair dancing that you're dancing to.
I'll just chair dance.
Oh,
Keep an
okay.
eye on Athgar.
Okay. Well, Sonara actually drags him out to dance.
No, I'm still watching.
He's not as graceful as he would otherwise be, but he does okay. He seems to be having fun.
I just watch.
All right.
What happens at Sasaran camp stays at Sasaran camp.
Well, I don't know. I think I filled him in pretty well on what happened last time we were here.
Yeah. Yeah. So, eventually, everybody comes back to sit down, and there is Urmon kind of makes a gesture, and somebody comes over with a tray, and there's pie.
Ooh. I like pie.
What a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know I like pie.
Yes. And
What kind of pie?
it's actually apple.
Must be hard to get apples in this part of the jungle.
This is, I believe, probably the last of the apple stores.
The apple and the spirit guardian.
Yes.
There's a story there.
Oh, I'm sure, but you'll have to convince her to tell it. And so, I assume you'll be leaving in the morning?
Yes.
And he turns to Gwenlaren, and are you in need of a full night's sleep?
I could probably be bothered to stay awake a bit longer.
Excellent. I have an absolutely wonderful cherry cider.
I think we should try it.
Let's. He stands up and...
Night all, don't wait up. Keep an eye on Athgar.
And you see Athgar hears this and he's like, where's she going?
She's an adult. She gets to make her own choices.
Well, of course, but where's she going?
None of your business.
She's off doing ambassador type
Duties.
duties with the leader of the Susaran.
Again.
She's making inroads and sharing the hospitality of Thunder's Edge.
Again?
Well, she must have liked it the first time.
I suppose.
No reason not to try it again.
You can do it more than once, Athgar.
I know that.
Good.
Boys.
You're learning so much.
And so is Gwenlaren.
Maybe she's
Gwenlaren already
teaching.
knows. Gwenlaren already knows too. It's not a teaching situation, it's a meeting of equals. So. And as the evening comes to a close, you all look forward to the idea that you're actually going to get to sleep in a bed off the ground tonight.
Yay.
And as you head on back to the wagons, fed, happy, safe, that's where we'll stop for the evening.
Aw,
And
a
we
happy
will,
ending.
yeah, and we will pick up the next morning, the next time.
That will be fun.
So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Please remember, We do this every Tuesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time here in the U.S. We also do a City of Heroes stream, which is myself and Nikki and our friend Buddy on Wednesday nights, same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Last week we took our black and white movie serial heroes out for a spin. So I had my Zorro character and he had his Rocketeer character.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. And we did the costumes up in black and white.
Nice.
So that was fun. But anyway, so, if you're interested in such things, it's Superheroes on Wednesday and D&D on Tuesday.
D&D Heroes on Tuesday.
Yes. So until we get to talk to you again, remember, stay safe, stay sane. If you can get vaccinated, get vaccinated. Regardless, please wear your mask still. We don't want to see another surge. This surge is starting to come down a little bit, but it's going to get cold. And if we remember what happened last year, in the fall and early winter, we got a huge surge. We won't want that to happen again. So just, be smart. Take care of yourself and your family and your friends. And that way, you'll be all set, healthy, ready to rejoin us next Tuesday night when we welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.